Yo, people, we in a place. We here. I ain't gonna wait too long, man. I'm gonna get this over with. Turn this shit down, bro. I'm gonna turn this down for y'all. That damn music playing. This shit down, bro. I'm gonna turn this down for y'all. Hold on. Let me go in here. What up, man?
Chris, I'm checking you today, MP. Let's see what you got.
Wants to test your skills, show him what you're made of. Full court 5v5 rules, no free throws. I'll get the... Come on, JaVale. Trash. I gotta turn this down, man. It's too much music being played. I can't turn this off. All right, who on the squad? Let's go. Welcome to the stream, y'all. If you're new, hit that like for me. If you're old, hit that like for me. Join the team. We over here making plays. My name is Rob. I got the brown pants. Easy. We playing on Hall of Fame. I don't know what else to say. Some of this stuff can't even be played right now. It's easy. Shout out to Rudy, man. I'll make anybody an MVP. Oh, this Jimmy. That was easy for him. You got it, Jimmy. You got it. You got it. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm extra today. Welcome to 2K. Hold on, Jimmy. Hold on, Jimmy. He had to step back. It made me turn the ball over again. Once again. Trash, man. It is what it is. Can I call plays? This nigga Jimmy done ripped me 3 times. And made it. Salute to everybody coming through. How y'all doing? Hit the like for me on your way out if you... Get out of here, Jimmy. Hey, man, whatever, man. I was doing good till I don't know what happened. Whatever. Pick and roll cheese. Let's get it. Pick and roll cheese. Come on, Rudy. Little ass Jimmy. Hold it down. Let's go. Man, get out of here. You little man, whatever, bro. Okay. Come on, Rudy. I need to get my shit up, man. Hold on, man. Let me see if the volume's straight. Volume good. Okay, go ahead. Oh, it's there all the time. It's there all the time. What's up? Dunk out. Let's go. It's easy for us. And I'm a 62. It's nothing you can do. Jimmy kicking my ass, though. No, sir. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. There you go, Rudy. Rudy Poo. Let's go. Man, he missed that. That shit is a shame. Right here. Hey, got him. Okay. Get him up out of here, y'all. Get him up out of here. Did I do good? What'd I do? Why I say I ain't did nothing? Where you go? Where you go? He right here. Yeah, guard this thing. All right, I'm trash. Whatever. So, for anybody that's coming through, man, let me explain myself. Dog, what the fuck is going on with the mic, man? Am I tripping? Or am I good? Am I good? Is the mic good? So I played one of the old school missions where you play as the family member. That shit was kind of fire. You playing against Magic and you playing with Bird. man. The art of shooting. Man, this shit far as hell, but let's go over to it. If y'all new to the channel, I'm telling y'all right now, I ain't buying no VC. I already told you that. So, we're gonna be trash for a little while. Till we get cold. So shout out to everybody that's coming through. Please hit the like for me when you get a chance. Appreciate it. I got this music playing. I can't turn it off. Where you at? Oh, you right here. Hey, big dog.
P, what's up, bro? I'm Chris.
What's up, man? I know who you are. Been watching your Leap the Shooter videos for a minute.
Yeah, I've been at this for a while. Ask Candace Parker, Buddy Hill, and Bobby Portis.
All right, I see you. So, what we got going on in here today?
This is where we're gonna take your shot from good to elite. I'll help you establish hot zones all over the court.
Sounds good to me. So, we working on my strong spots or my weak ones?
Up to you. I can help you either way.
I say we do both.
Sounds good to me. Stop by whenever you want. I'll hook you a 1 free training session per week. My gift to you.
All right, I'll check in with you.
Sounds good. Stay locked in.
Stay locked in. But for sure. Oh, hell no. My mid range is trash. Let me see. I mean, I guess I can work on whatever. Take 10 shots from the marker on the floor, then go to the next spot and take 10 more shots. Okay. Trash. Oh, you can't shoot. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me go right here. Oh, no, let it too early. On point. On point. Early. They should give me that one. They should give me that one. Damn. I mean, they should give it to me, but whatever, man. Whatever. I didn't get nothing. Correct.
It's
Trash.
okay. You just gotta keep working. You'll get there.
All right, so we're done with him too. Hey man, let's go to the next game. So I went to Chris Brinkley already. Oh, I got a team practice to go to, and then I gotta meet Jake. So let's do that. We on stream. Let's do this shit. Shout out to everybody that's coming through. Please hit the like for your boy, man. If you don't know me, my name is Rob. Welcome to the LYC, where we play a bunch of shit. And right now we playing 2K. Tomorrow it will be The Expanse, because I want to finish episode 4. I got to see what's going on now. Niggas did us bold. I will not be paying for VC, so this will be a grind. Oh, it's somebody in the chat. Hold on. Upstate Knicks fan, and now we're open again in 24 hours. 24 hours. Like a good neighbor. I'm so glad they gave us this little hover shit, man. Bro, he got the brown shirt with the tan slacks. With the gray hair. It's an old school nigga playing. I can't wait to get to the gym. They absolutely make me want to work on my bag. Choose a drill. Spin finish. Yeah, let me try that. Let me work on that. Let me see what that's about. How you do that? Spin and hold the right. Let me see. Let me practice that. I did it. I mean, what you got? How you do this shit? Like, what you mean? I fucked up. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm not about to. I know I ain't about to do this one. They gave me a point for that?
Let's go.
I'm confused, bro. It's telling me to spin finish, and then when I spin finish, spin and hold the R right while driving. Oh, I fucked up.
Come on, MP.
That's my bad. I don't know. I gotta practice. Missed a shot. Man, nobody want to do this shit, man. I'm not gonna use this shit in a game. Yeah, hey, yo, cut this out, bro. I don't even want to do this shit no more. I am gonna do some of this new shit that I'm seeing. Fire. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that shit. I ain't gonna do this. You trying to do it with the right hand and shit? I don't even want to do this one. Yeah, exit that shit. I'm good. Man, I should just work on my work on my passing. I can do both of these. Okay, press R1 to bring up icons and then press the corresponding button of your open teammate. 3 correct passes in a row, 25 plus. Wait, what? Incorrect pass, okay. Oh, it started over. Oh my God. Open man. Okay. 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 Easy work. I mean, give me my points. Let's move on. We got a game to play. Oh boy. Y'all ready? I think I did everything I could do. I do got family flashbacks. We'll play that after we play this game. I got 150 plus VC. Kawhi Leonard. Let me see the full schedule. We got the Bucks, man. And we lost. Okay. 1 in 5. That's nice. Okay.
Best thing to happen to the city in years.
Let's go talk to assistant
Gotta
coach.
play a clean game against Kawhi. No mistakes.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want. Now, that's a good pass, right?
Well, the fact that you paused the video and I can see Kawhi's about to pounce, I'm gonna say no.
Good point. But you see what I'm saying, though.
I gotta be extra careful around Kawhi.
He'll surprise you. Don't get lazy with your passes.
All right, bet.
Watch how much ground he covers here.
Don't get lazy with my passes. Okay. Outperform Kawhi, teammate grade. Okay. I can do this time. Me playing the family flashback, I learned a little something about making plays. Not just the pick and roll game and doing all that. I really learned that you need to
It's all you, MP.
we about to turn up. I'm gonna just say that. We gonna turn up in this game. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Hey. I can't hit him. So let me step in and make my my mid range. I'm fucking. Man, I don't care about this shit. I don't care,
thanks
man.
for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action.
I don't
on
care.
2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets as they play against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldrich joins us on the
But I am about to start doing plays.
How long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out.
He missed
like
it.
playing NBA ball.
We got to go at Paul George, even if I'm not sure that he can be stopped. It is what it is.
First time these two have ever played against one another in the NBA.
When he's playing at peak level, there's no one better in this
Oh,
league
yeah,
than
he
Kawhi
missed. Okay,
Leonard.
bet.
The complete package. You just hope he's off his game.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how
Come on,
MP
let's,
has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively.
Damn, Kawhi.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George.
I got to give it to
The forwards are Leonard
somebody
and
at
Morris.
least can know how to
And
shoot
it's
the ball
Plumlee
because
into the
I
center,
can't
filling out the
shoot.
middle.
I'm
Now George,
trash.
After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer.
Okay, go. Let's go.
Here's the Cobra, defended by George. The Cobra passes to Bridges.
I got you. I got you. Oh no, man. Let's take advantage of this right here.
Here's the Cobra, 6 to shoot. And
Got
he's
him.
going up for the alley-oop.
Got him.
Up high
Let's go.
to stuff the alley-oop.
We good. We good.
Such a beautiful pass.
Let's take
to
our
set that
time. Let's
one
be
The pass
patient.
might have been
We
pretty,
got
but
this.
the finish was angry. Here's Los Angeles now. Right side Leonard. Shot from 12. Good.
Oh, this nigga.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is
I gotta kill
automatic
Kawhi
one of
with the,
best in the game.
With the assist.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra.
Let's get a screen. Let's get a
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes
come
in.
on, set that screen. Damn, bro.
To the middle.
There we go.
Bridges shot. Good.
That's a good pass.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way.
We
to
gotta
a
work Paul
close
George. We
range
gotta
shot.
work Kawhi.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. George, that's a 2-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Let's
And
get
this
that.
is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
I'll take that.
And
I'll
with
take
this
that.
matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Very
Got
difficult
him.
game to predict. They
Got
are
him.
not familiar with each other.
We
I
cooking
expect
Paul
to see
George
a
ass.
lot of
Mikal Bridges,
in-game
best player on the
adjustments tonight
court
on
right
both
now.
sides.
And on the slam,
I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna save my. I'm gonna conserve my energy. We gonna run some picky rolls. Some picky rolls. We gonna run some picky rolls, man.
Nice
Let's
open
go.
look, but it's no good.
Woo, the defense gets
Okay.
away with a late rotation.
I got you. I got you.
That's
I
a
got you. I
shot
got
he
you.
normally makes.
I got you.
Here's the Cobra. He's covered by Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul.
Let's put
of the
him
game.
down. Let's put him down, dog. Let's put him down in this game. It would be the Clippers, though, that I get my shit together.
We're about 3 minutes into this first
I
quarter.
got you. I got you.
Here's the Cobra. Lock at 6. Back to Bridges. And the foul call.
Get out of here, Kawhi. Get out of here, Kawhi. Bye-bye. You're gone.
He was too aggressive.
Let's
That's
go.
already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Norman Powell's checked in for the Clippers. Dinwiddie passes to O'Neal. Here's the Cobra.
Norman Powell, you're done.
He locked up the alley-oop pass.
You're
An
done,
emphatic
Norman.
Alley-oop jam.
You're done, Norman.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey,
Let's
Kevin,
go.
you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right. Winning just one playoff series during their first
It would be
27
this nigga that
seasons
shoot
in
on me,
LA.
bro.
Now
It
the
would be
Clippers
him to shoot on me,
expect to
man.
make postseason
Come
runs.
on, nah. I got you.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra.
We ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. We running plays. I got
On the
you.
wing, Bridges. The Nets working the ball around now.
Go get that.
Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Puts it up. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Hey, man,
And a
what's up with
chance
my
now to see
audio?
how
Hold on,
teams
man.
are faring across the
Filters.
league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They ascend up
Everything
the
is
list to
good on
number
that
3
end.
with some spirited
Hello.
play.
Everybody good?
And you know, for
Is
the
my
Nets,
audio good?
they're
Let me know,
happy with
please.
this latest stretch of games. This is the time of year for optimism. At this point, anything is possible.
And George kicks to Westbrook.
Where you going?
The Clippers need to get off a shot.
No,
They
sir.
get it again. Plumlee uses the glass
Come on,
to finish the
Claxton.
layup.
What are we doing,
Man,
bro?
that's a lesson for the D.
What we
Fight
doing, dog?
harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack
we
of
doing?
communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's the Cobra. 11 points last game. O'Neal on the wing. Drills it from outside.
Let's go. He can hit that, we gonna take it.
Totally out of the
You can hit that, we gonna
Hey,
take it.
if you're not going to
get
fight
him.
over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Plumlee.
I'm gonna run
And
that.
it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Let's go.
While we
Let's
have a
go.
chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Clippers third, fifth best, the Nets.
And it's no
Are we
secret
fifth
that
best?
both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Okay.
Here's the
Let's see the
Cobra
screen.
to the paint,
Got him.
and it's slammed in
Let's
by
go.
Bridges.
Not the kind of aggressive defense.
We gotta
they
run
need
plays, man.
to cut into
We gotta
the
make
lead.
plays for these
You have
guys.
to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if
I
you
can't think
get
about me
stops at
scoring
this
right now,
point,
man.
it
My
really
offensive
doesn't
game is
matter
not there
what
right
you
now.
do at the offensive end.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Nets.
No, sir.
Up top, Powell. And the loss to the Knicks the other night, definitely not himself. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Shout out to Norman Powell, man.
So
Shout out to Norman
Inside,
Powell.
Norman Powell relies on his agility,
Let me get that.
allowing him
I
to
got you.
navigate the paint.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Powell. The Cobra passes to Claxton, and it's good, 2 points.
Okay.
He has 6.
Yeah, let's boost it
this
up.
is the
Let's
kind of
get that,
start
man.
they were hoping
Let's get
for.
that. Let's get that. Now I got that 83 defense. Now try me, Norman.
Clippers trail by 6.
Now try me. Because I'm here.
Powell
I'm
with
here
it.
for you.
He has 5.
I'm here for you.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Now I'm here for it now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What you doing, Paul
Bridges
George?
against
What you
George.
doing?
And trailing here
Let's
in the
go.
first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the
I'm right
offensive
here.
glass.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Fire. Let's go.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
LA has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
I'm right here with you.
Outside Westbrook. Nailed from 3-point
Get
land.
the fuck out of here,
Be
bro.
careful when
Ain't no
Westbrook
way
is knocking
Westbrook.
down those
Hell no.
consistently. Watch out, because that means there's nothing he can't
I got
do.
you.
Here's the Cobra. Dinwiddie, a screen on Powell.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the Cobra. 2 free
Oh, yeah.
throws coming up, and
I'll
they
take
call
that.
the shooting foul.
I'll take that, Russ.
They get Russell Westbrook. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Right now is their passing game.
That's my bad.
And it's been on point.
I
Doing a
blew the
great
whole-
job of
man,
moving it around
what?
and
I
getting
blew
the
my whole
ball to
takeover,
their
though?
shooters.
And
Off
on
of
top
missed
that,
free throw?
They've been asserting themselves
That's
offensively,
tough.
getting a good chunk of their
That's
points
tough.
from inside.
Now O'Neal. After Westbrook's
that.
missed 3.
That's a
Plumlee
terrible
with a
shot.
nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Yep, that one goes
That
in
was a
there.
block, man.
Powell's got 7.
That was a block.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of
That was a-
assists.
that was a block.
He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Come on,
Here's
Norman.
the Cobra.
Come on, Norman. Oh, yeah. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Plays it up off the glass.
I mean, the number
He's a
of points
baby,
they've
man.
scored in the
He's
paint
a
already
fucking
here
baby.
is eye-opening.
He's a baby, bro. I had to take that free throw shit,
George
that
against
layup
Bridges.
meter off, bro.
George passes to
No,
Westbrook.
sir, bro. That shit
The
dumb.
three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 6.
He's a baby.
Right, here we are watching Claxton.
Wait a minute.
Who does
Hold on,
he
hold on.
remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar
him.
builds. And Claxton can
That's a
also
foul,
handle
nigga.
the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability
Nope.
to play facing up to the basket.
Nope.
Now Westbrook. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Oh,
Westbrook's got his second
Westbrook
basket of the
doing the
game.
rockabye. Hold on, my
Athleticism
nigga.
from
Hold
Russell
on.
Westbrook. In the
Hold on,
face of
let
good
me set you.
defense, he still
Hold on,
gets
Kel, I
it to
got you.
fall.
I got you. Get right back at Paul George.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Powell. Pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 6.
I got you. This
Here's the Cobra. Powell pulls it in.
that nigga's a baby though. You see how? Come here. Come here. Where you going?
Down low.
Zubat. Zubat.
Here's Plumlee.
Get
It's
that shit
tipped.
out of here. I got it.
And the
You got
pass
me.
to the Cobra.
Get out of here, bro.
That one,
Oh
no
my
good.
God.
George with the
Come on,
defensive
bro.
effort. Clippers trail by 4. Westbrook finds Powell.
Ain't no way Paul George is not getting no foul right there, dog. Stop playing with me, man.
Morris with the screen for Powell. They get a hand on it. Here's George.
Oh, that is bullshit, man. That is some bullshit.
1 for 3 from the field.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn.
Let it run. I'm gonna let it run. McHale got to be our best player. He's our best player right now. He's got to be our best player.
Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The Cobra, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Bridges in for Dinwiddie. The Clippers also changing it up. Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Highland. Bridges out there with Thomas. Then it's the Cobra. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Watford in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. George, that's a 2-pointer. They get the rebound. Passes it to Paul.
No.
He kicks it to George.
God.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Watford. Brooklyn trailing.
I'm right here.
Wing.
I got him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Cobra passes to Watford. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, man, bro. Look, man.
Russell Westbrook. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 16 points per last year, 7 assists and 5
I ain't even
rebounds.
paying attention.
And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso.
Come on, y'all.
That's what really
I'm
stands
about
out
to lose
about
another.
these recent
Come on, bro.
You know, mentally, he's a pass.
Let me not be extra. Let's get that Westbrook.
And that really sparks this offense.
And the Nets with possession here. After the 3-pointer from Robert Covington. And it's Paul
Let's get that
George with the
Westbrook.
foul. That's his first foul. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's the Cobra, defended by George. O'Neal from long range.
Man, I blew that. I blew it. I blew it.
Got his 5th rebound
I didn't
right
let
now in the game. The kick out to Westbrook. From the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got
I got you. I got you.
here tonight.
Having a
Oh my
shaky
God,
time
man,
from
look
the
for
floor,
me.
But his teammates
Look
have
for me,
been
look for
picking
me.
up the slack.
Come on, Plum.
Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by Plumlee. Back to Claxton. Paul
That's my
George
fault.
with the steal.
I'm trying to do extra shit. That's
Here's Martin. And he gets the whistle.
I'm trying to
2
do
free
extra
throws
shit.
coming up. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn.
That's my
On
fault,
Friday,
man.
they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics.
That's my fault.
Then
Can we
on
get a
Sunday,
win, dog?
they'll head
Can we
back
get
home to
a
host the
win,
Washington
man?
Wizards. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Craig, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible. And yet
Okay, so that play is for me to say. Okay, I get it. I get it. Like a.
Here's the
I
Cobra,
got you.
defended by George. And George gets
Oh,
the
this
whistle
nigga Paul
that
George
time.
falling.
That's his
He want to
third
be out
foul
the
of
game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's
Him
see
and
if they'll
Kawhi
sit him
are
down
in trouble,
until the
bro.
half.
Morris is checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for George. Here's the Cobra. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Nets passing it around. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. And the shot goes in.
Man, get the
That's
fuck
7
out of here.
points for Russell Westbrook.
I gotta stop cussing, man. I'm trying to do better, man. Trying to do better.
Johnson outside.
Hold on, let me see. Come on.
Here's the Cobra. He's covered by Leonard. Bridges, right side. Kicks it to Johnson. Pass to Claxton. To stop the drought. And the shot is
man, all right. We're going to have to pick and roll with this one.
For the Clippers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Oh, he hurt.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
he hurt. Let's take advantage.
Said hi. Coach Deron Lou says this is definitely a championship team, and it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right thing,
let's get it, man.
We definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Come on, man.
The Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Powell's checked in. Clippers leading by 5.
Does Kawhi got a better? Does he have a better game than I do? No. I'm stuck in animation. No. No.
The second chance effort. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Kawhi, you should be hurt now.
7 rebounds.
It's almost that time.
What a first game between MP and his opposition. They have played each other even so far.
The Cobra passes
Got
to
him.
Claxton. And he goes
Let's
up
go.
strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
This what? Hey, Ben Simmons.
Outside
Hey, where you at?
launches
I
it.
took your position, buddy.
A rebound by the Nets.
I got you.
Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. On the
I got
night.
you.
There's the pass to the Cobra.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Passes it to Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why
Let's
you
go.
never quit battling on
Let's
the offensive
go.
glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Let's go,
Working
boys.
hard, beating everyone
yeah.
to the ball.
I ain't worried about it.
Does this night in and night out.
Now
Come on,
here's
Claxton.
Westbrook.
Come on,
7
Claxton.
points in the game. Tries again, and he lays it up
Oh,
and
this
in.
nigga Westbrook just
Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
sunning
As the
niggas
game
on the
has
court.
gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Claxton, the best player we got on the court. Got him.
Here's the Cobra. He's covered by Leonard. Throws down the alley.
Let's get him.
slam.
And how about
It's
the
alley-oops all
incredible
day
timing
until
on
they
that alley-oop?
until they nerf it.
Absolutely hammered it down.
Alley-oops
Leonard
all
with the screen on
day.
Dinwiddie. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
I feel dumb
His
as hell.
ability to
That was
change
my
his
fault.
pace and direction is so quick.
At least it wasn't Kawhi.
That's one of
Fuck
the
it.
reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
I got you. I got you,
Here's
Claxton.
12 points for him.
Give me a good screen.
Here's the Cobra. Back to Claxton.
I got you.
They set the pick. Dinwiddie for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him.
Fuck out of here, dog. We running the game up. Let's go. Let's play basketball, man.
Against New York in their
Let's
last
play
game played.
basketball.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did.
Man, let's
in
play
that one.
basketball.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season.
Boy,
Now, you look at Claxton.
I want to
leading
make
the
him.
league in field goal percentage. He always
I want to
gets
make
good looks.
Claxton.
And of course, Mason Plumlee, also someone that shoots at such a high percentage.
I want to make
Top 5 in
him
the
at
league.
least an
As
all-star.
well as these two shot
At
the
least.
ball, it was a nightmare situation for a
We
defender
can't get to the
guarding
finals.
either
Let-
one of
let me
them.
make him
It's
at least
so
an
hard
all-star
to
in this
stop
one.
them from getting their shots off.
Now,
No,
here's
sir.
Morris. He's
Don't
coming
let
off a
Kawhi-
10-point game against New York.
Good D.
Again, the Clippers.
It's good D. I can't do nothing with
Versatility
him.
of Kawhi,
That's fine.
able
I
to
take
rise
that.
up and hit the jumper
But that was
there
good
with
D, though.
confidence.
Okay, Claxton, come on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Damn, this nigga.
Pass to Claxton. Here's the Cobra. The layup missed.
Oh, what? I missed, man. Come
And it's
on,
time
bro.
for an injury
That was a
report.
bunny.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Clippers head athletic trainer.
No.
And
Bro, they
this is
shoulda
an
gave me that,
unfortunate
man.
injury and potentially devastating for them. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys,
They shoulda gave me that.
These fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Martin's checked in for Norman Powell. Here's the Cobra. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard with the steal.
Shut up.
Outside, Martin. He dishes it to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go with a three. And
Hell
called in
no.
by Claxton.
I got y'all.
Claxton's got
Okay,
10
Mikal back on the
rebounds here
floor.
tonight. So
I
active.
wasn't paying attention to that. No.
Here's the Cobra. To the inside.
Got him.
Bridges. That one falls through. It's his
I got
sixth
you.
make from the floor this
I
game.
got
Now
you.
6 for 10.
I got you. Don't worry. I got
For
you.
the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Stay on Kawhi. Watch him.
Bridges
Watch
against
him.
Martin.
Watch him.
Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. And he gets
Claxton, you
contact
had that.
and
That
the
was
whistle on
easy
the
for
shot.
you.
2 shots coming up.
Westbrook
And
ain't
there's
making
the
these. He
call.
ain't
Brooklyn
making
the
one.
foul.
Yep,
What
you
I
missed
love
one.
about
I
Russell
already knew it.
Westbrook,
You ain't
he
making
plays
all of them,
with
boy.
Maximum effort.
Come on now.
Every single night. You can be sure.
Y'all come through, man. Hit that like button for me, man. I appreciate that, man.
Cameron Johnson's checked
Thank
in
you,
for
please.
And didn't have a single free throw in that
No, set
first
it up.
quarter, but he started
I set it
to
up for-
play with a little bit
no,
more of an
no.
edge to his game here in the second.
Here's the Cobra.
I got you. I got you. Hold on. Am I?
1:02 left to play here in the half. Back to Johnson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Over Westbrook. Plumlee with the rebound.
You expect him to make that.
Oh, give me
especially
that.
From that distance.
No Kawhi. Nope. 2K,
to
man.
Leonard.
2K, man. 2K, man.
Left side, Westbrook.
That was ridiculous.
Puts one up from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Westbrook's
Rush for
got
shooting
11 points in
middies,
the quarter.
man.
Man, he
Let's
has
set it
been
up, man.
locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the
I got you.
offensive
I got
end.
you. Got him.
Back to Bridges. Beyond the arc.
Oh.
Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Clippers leading by 5. The pass to Leonard.
Make him make plays. Make him make plays.
Back to Westbrook. 3-pointer. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we
man.
reach halftime. The Clippers on top, leading by 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York.
man.
You're watching 2K Sports.
Okay. I don't even care.
Well, I know you want to talk about standings and such.
Celtics is 3 and 4.
It's the GYGP. I know neither of you.
Now
Okay.
back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Clippers.
I don't even. I'm just upset
taking
that
care
it's
of the
like
ball.
we not
That's
taking
one thing.
advantage of certain stuff that we seeing.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Claxton he 12 and 10. Westbrook got 16, bro. Come on now. We got to do better, bro. We got to make our shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This
Gotta
is his
make our
challenge,
shots.
to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The forwards are Leonard and Morris.
That little step back
At the
just
guard
see.
spots, we'll see Westbrook and George.
I can't
And
get
it's
enough
Plumlee
space
at
off
the
of him.
five spot. Here's the Cobra. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Back to Dinwiddie. The Nets working the ball around now. There's a screen. The Cobra passes to Claxton.
Beautiful location.
That's a good pass by me. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I don't know what to do with Kawhi, dog.
George looking around. Feeds to Westbrook. A three from Morris. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Oh, they just...
Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Dinwiddie.
We getting good looks. That's my thing. We're getting good looks.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, here's Bridges. It's
oh, he got that. Getting
Plumlee's
good
got
looks.
11 rebounds in the game.
Give me that.
Here's Leonard. That one good for 2. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Got him.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Got him.
Here's Bridges. And contact
Get
on
Paul
the
George
shot,
in
so
trouble.
he'll be shooting free throws
I'm
here.
in foul trouble.
That one on George.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
First trip to the line for him here.
And just
First
a
trip?
fantastic season.
No. Gotta do better.
Norman Bowles checked in for George.
Gotta do
Morris
better.
outside. Plumlee dishes to Westbrook. And 2 free throws.
That's a
coming
block.
up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A moment here now to see the numbers.
Break.
And he'd make you pay every time.
Come on with the break. Come on, Russ. Break that shit, boy.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical. But time and time again, he drilled the 3 anyway. Johnson, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. That's trailed by 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Post up.
Pass to O'Neal.
Give it to him.
It to Bridges.
Give it to him.
Johnson against Powell. Out to the wing.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Oh, no.
Here's the Cobra. There's the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which.
You gotta get some threes.
The catch or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Powell. 14 points for him. Outside Westbrook. Rebound, Brooklyn.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Oh, come on. Mikhail, the animation, that was trash. That was trash. He could have went right back up and put that up. Westbrook was out of the play. No.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump
ball.
Here.
Jump ball. Come on. I'll take that. Let's go.
It's 3-on-3 on the
I'll
fast
take that.
break.
I got you.
The Cobra.
Get Westbrook out of here.
Powell with the steal.
I had it and I didn't take it. That's my fault. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. Let Westbrook be Westbrook, bro.
Trail by 7. Here's the Cobra. To the middle.
Got him.
Here's Bridges. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint.
I got him.
Sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Westbrook. That one misses. Bridges with some nice defense. Pass to the Cobra.
Oh, yeah.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far?
Let's go. We can make free throws now, baby.
In this one, the defense hasn't been effective at stopping.
We can make free throws now, baby.
Have just stuck with the game plan.
They can't just sit there. They can't sit there and just hack away.
they're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Well, yeah, let it sit back on that.
17 points in the game.
Westbrook off ball. That's crazy.
Trying to end the drought. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8.
We got to get the rebound, man.
On offense, Norman Powell is looking unstoppable. You love to see him find his groove like this.
Here's the Cobra.
Got him.
5 points in the game, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
We getting the plays that we need. Let me turn up, bro.
There is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Westbrook. He kicks it to Morris. Left side, Leonard. That one rolling around.
I should get good defense on that.
It's trailed by 4. Bridges passes to the Cobra.
Okay.
Back to Bridges. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Back to Powell. Over Johnson.
Block that.
Knocks down the 10-footer. Powell's got 5 points now.
We down by 6.
To stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
You know, Steve, you have to respect a guy like Norman Powell who embraces his role on this team.
I definitely do, Kevin.
Let's go.
Norman Powell isn't chasing the spotlight.
This boy Mikal Bridges is a monster, dog.
And really embraces
Come on,
his
bro.
role
Feed this dude, man.
And here's Westbrook. After Mikal
Feed this nigga, man.
3. Westbrook finds Powell.
Coach, you got to get your lineup together, bro. We got too many niggas out here that can't do nothing. Ah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
5 points in the game. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Left side, O'Neal.
That's my fault.
It's stolen by Morris.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way.
That's my fault.
And finished off by Leonard.
That's my fault.
Running the floor hard.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
About Morris. He always plays with a great deal
Overthinking.
of effort.
Overthinking.
Passes to the Cobra.
Got him.
Back to Bridges. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying.
We cooking they ass, dog. It's just we need to.
Passes to Powell.
Gotta give it to my best player, man.
Sets the pick for Powell.
There you go, Claxton. There you go, Claxton. There you go.
Just 4 to shoot. It's good.
Ain't no
Westbrook's
way.
got 19 points.
Ain't no way. Go right back at him.
Painted area.
Come on, let's get right back at him.
Has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
On the wing, Bridges. Outside, O'Neal.
That was a terrible shot. Terrible shot.
Some defense for you. For
terrible shot.
Who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
I got you.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
You should have. Dog, Tyler Johnson, what the fuck are you doing, man?
After his ACL tear during the
Every time we get close, y'all niggas be.
I missed a whole year of
okay.
basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see.
How he turned the ball over?
O'Neal with the steal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is that? What was that?
To the Cobra.
Okay, hold on. We got a mismatch.
On the wing, Bridges. Pass to
I
the
got
Cobra.
you.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 6. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after the pass to the Cobra. It's rebounded by Leonard. For Los Angeles,
Nigga said it was a bad shot. That is fucking crazy.
Shooting percentage right at 50%. There's the 3. Brooklyn
Gotta
with the
work for that
rebound.
one, nigga.
Here's the Cobra. Up again. Controls
Gotta
the
work for
rebound,
that one,
puts it
nigga.
back up and in.
Fuck it.
That is really good work there on the offensive
Gotta work
glass.
for that shit.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
We down 4, dog. You gotta work for that. That one you had to work for, bro. I'm going right at his chest. Fuck out of here, Mason Plumlee, nigga. Get your
Brooklyn making some.
Mike. Oh, they take me out the game, though. Hey, look, Kawhi got 10, bro. Paul George got 2. These niggas still winning. Can't win a game. You can't win a game, dog. Claxton got 24 and 20. They just need another third man, a man that could just actually score the ball. I can't score.
Finney Smith. The Cobra, he's checked in for Johnson. And
The fuck are you doing?
For Thomas. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Spencer, we got to get Spencer
Nicholas
going.
Claxton out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 17. Passes it to Plumlee. O'Neal against Martin.
Moving screen?
6 on the shot
The
clock.
fuck you doing, Paul?
Plumlee with a screen on O'Neal. And it's Martin missing.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's the Cobra, covered by Martin. The Cobra passes to Bridges. Another possession, another assist.
I'm gonna get my guys the ball, man.
Is impressive.
I gotta get my guys the ball.
Level, actively seeking out his teammate.
Bridges against George.
How do I got a C+, man? All
Shoots
these.
over Bridges. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch.
Got
But
him.
right now, he's hurting the team.
We gotta run a fast break, man.
Move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Frozen. Guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Here's the Cobra. He's covered by Leonard. Releases. Great D that time from Leonard.
Just strong work defensively there. In
I
the
fucking
low
had-
post. You gotta be tough.
I
down in the paint.
had
He did a
Kawhi
nice job
up
of
under the
keeping him
rim
off the block,
and
didn't
still
let him
couldn't
get deep
score.
Post position.
Shit is
Now
fucking
here's
whack,
Westbrook.
man.
Outside Leonard. No one near him. And the jumper
Shit
is
is
good.
whack, man.
What
Had
a
this nigga
turnaround
up
for
under
him
the
since
rim,
the
dog.
half. More aggressive and more effective.
Here's the Cobra. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Pull up high and down hard.
Get a fucking. I had
He
a C+.
got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Plumlee. Over Claxton. Plumlee, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
Man, this is
Catching up on
ridiculous.
the changes for Los Angeles. Zubac is
Shit ain't
checked in for
changing,
Plumlee.
man.
And Morris subbed in for Martin.
The fact we ain't got no
Passes to the Cobra.
bench.
And a lot of
I should have been attacking these niggas all night, dog.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
I should have been attacking these niggas all night.
And he makes both free throws. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Now, Bridges, following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep.
How much time we got?
Here's the Cobra. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Dog, I'm special.
Orchestrating the offense.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, Kawhi.
Westbrook.
And nobody. Oh, I'm right here for you.
Here's Leonard. The shot's
Get
good
the
on the
fuck
assist
out
by
of here,
Morris.
dog.
16 points for
I
Leonard.
knew where he was going, and I sent them that way.
Low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Here's the Cobra.
Got him.
Down low. Here's Bridges. Laid in with a
Can't
nice
stop
touch
it.
off the glass. Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the Clippers call time here.
Just got to do better, man. We got to do better. Start the game off.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Got to do better when we start the
over
game.
The break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. While the team is up,
Fuck
Coach
off.
doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, Dinwiddie, after Westbrook's missed 3.
Terrible shot.
And they'll get another chance.
That was a terrible shot.
Pass to the Cobra.
We got mismatches? Yeah, yes, we do.
And there's the pass to Claxton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's me. It's me. It's me. It's okay. We gonna grind. We gonna grind.
Leading by
I'm
10.
gonna make it do what it do, man. No buying
And
VC,
here's
bro.
George. Outside Leonard.
No.
Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 15
Should have just let the
points in
one-on-one
just the
happen.
second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
There we go.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Bridges against George.
Guard your man.
Poked away.
Oh, yeah.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's the Cobra. And foul on the shot.
Kawhi is
He'll
always
shoot
here to
2
foul
at
me.
the free throw line.
Terrible.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Both free throws good from the Cobra.
Hit my free throws now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Now George. Outside Westbrook. Passes to Leonard. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Leonard
Can't do
with the
nothing with that,
assist.
man.
Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Out to Bridges. Here's the Cobra to the inside. And another
Can't do
assist.
nothing with us, bro.
Dishing it all
I can
over
make
the
plays
place in
all
this one.
day. I
He's
mean, come
tallying them
on.
up in
It's there
bunches.
for me. It's just
Never a bad idea.
when we went to
run
the bench, it
old
was
pick play.
over.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Gotta get the
Especially if
key
defense is
guys in
gonna
foul
allow
trouble,
you to
man.
do it. Have to switch on that play.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role
I got
of
you.
enforcer.
Here's the Cobra.
Everybody get a piece.
O'Neal on the wing. Bridges against George. O'Neal from long range.
Hey, man, I can't do nothing with that, bro. The play died. It died when he cut. did I play better than Kawhi though? Like, come on, bro. I had to play better than him. Nigga only had
they
like
came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
15 points or something like that. I don't know.
Toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports.
To start out the year where you ain't like you getting all the PT is difficult. I need to hit the gym, dog. I got a C+. Well, for the 14% shooting. Okay, that's fine. $1,100 ain't bad, man. Even though I could do better. I gotta have a record for most 20 assists in the game, like for real. Oh, KD said something? What up? What'd he say?
Do I think he's gonna be a bust? No, man, it's too early for that.
Oh shit, I ain't no bust.
There's no way to sugarcoat this. MP has had a really trash start to his career. You know, the reality of this is, you know, we have no idea, you know, what kind of player MP's going to be in 5 years, let alone the end of the season. But, you know, these things take time.
Honestly, I feel for the guy. He's coming into the league with a ton of expectations. It's hard for a young guy, but he's got skill though. He's gonna be all right.
He had a lot of hype coming in, so I'm sure that's a lot of pressure. He'll be all right.
I ain't beat Kawhi? Oh my God, bro. I got a rematch with Jaylen Brown, dog. Can I hit the weight room, man? Dog, ain't shit in here. What can I do, man? What can I do, bro? Oh no. Oh, I got 2,000 though. Bro, I need to score. I need to score. Ball handling and shooting and playing defense is okay right now. I need to learn how to score. Where am I at with that? Man, and I got like Masher improves a player's ability to finish well around the rim. Post fade. All right, quest. Shit. Okay. What is street ball? Speak with Young Wayne. I'm straight on that shit. I'll do that shit later. Coach Warren. All right. Fuck.
Every loss is an opportunity for growth.
Who is this nigga?
Like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man.
This that nigga that was our rival and shit.
Now, I know you got a lot of people in your ear.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. I knew it was coming. What you got, man? What you want me to do?
I'm not trying to get anything from you. Don't worry.
All right, you sure you want me to invest in some kind of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? I didn't heard it all, bro. I'm done. I'm tapped out. No more money, bro.
Not even a little bit, man. No. I'm trying to keep you focused. Matter of fact, I got a little challenge for you. All right.
Okay. That give me set. Okay. Take some charges. Okay, whatever.
Yo, MP, I'm not saying you're a bad finisher, but are you elite? I think you still got to prove that.
Oh, get 15 points in the paint. 15 points? Nigga, is you crazy? I'm buns.
Hey, use it as fuel. Learn from this.
Where the coach at, bro? Man, let's play the next game, dog. We playing in Boston.
They're saying Jalen's got you figured out.
Hey, MP, I got
I'm
some film I
getting
want you-
20 assists, though.
He's setting him up for the pump fake. And once Jalen's pump fake gets his defender in the air, he's by him for the easy lay-in.
Bro, I ain't worried about the defense, coach.
It's a
Help
good
me
move,
out
but
with the
yeah,
offense.
He wants to push in transition or half court.
This time, I gotta make sure to slow him down.
Easier said than done, but he is beatable. Maybe not by everyone, but by you.
I gotta get my perimeter.
He loves it.
I gotta get my perimeter down. Like,
Have a great game, boss.
and let's have some fun, dog. Like, I'm making plays for my guys, though. Like, we're really good when I call and make plays for my guys. So it's just like, let's do that. Let's continue to do that. Here, I'm here to dunk. Cash. I could care less about shooting around.
Coming right up, the Celtics taking on the Nets. For the Celtics, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Nets, Celtics, it's next. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports.
So that, I guess that was a one-time thing with the
I'm here with
introductions.
Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I'm good on that.
And
I'm
checking
good
out
on
Brooklyn's opening lineup, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And for the Celtics, the star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Well, this is game one of a back-to-back.
He is averaging 25 against us.
You know, it's always interesting, BA, and a lot
I
of
don't
times
even want to
it's
see
based
that
on
shit again.
How old is your team?
You got me fucked up, dog. You not about to do that shit to us
Played
again.
a lot of years. You might play them one night and then not play them
No
in the
Porzingis.
back-to-back. This
Cool,
is the
cool,
modern
cool.
NBA.
I'm guarding Jalen.
Sometimes you never know who's going to be available.
One of the stories tonight,
Jason
MP
Tatum
squaring off against Jaylen Brown. And MP is surely looking at redemption
All
to
right,
make
man.
up for the loss they suffered in their first meeting this year.
But Jaylen Brown,
All right, I
one
got
of
you.
the league's elite
Let's get it to my guy.
Disrupting his scoring ability is very difficult to do. He's got speed, he's got intelligence, he can put pressure on the
Yeah, take a
rim.
breather
It
on
takes
that
a
young
team
boy.
effort to
That
slow him
reaching
down.
and shit.
Well, in most players, I'd say keep a note who got the win in the last matchup. Looking for that extra motivation. I expect MP to come in with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder.
And the Nets with possession here. After the basket by Boston. 3 on the clock.
That's my
Three-quarter
fault.
O'Neal. Williams grabs the board.
We can take advantage of Al
Brogdon with the ball
Horford,
for the
though.
Boston Celtics. They
If
traveled
he's
to
guarding
Brooklyn
the
last time
perimeter,
they
we can
faced the
take
Nets,
advantage of
came
that.
away with a win.
And
I
in the
gotta pay
last
attention.
meeting, they were the better
Don't reach,
defensive
don't reach,
team.
don't reach.
They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
This nigga just took me to the rack,
Well,
man.
that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Pass to the Cobra. And Jaylen Brown gets a
Get him
whistle
out the
that
court.
time.
Get him out of here.
That'll be a second foul of the
Get him
game.
out of here.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Bridges. Boston with a rebound.
That's a good
They're
move.
coming
Good
off that
move.
loss against Philadelphia. It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
No way.
Here's Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Horford. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Right here, right
No
here.
question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's the Cobra. 9 points for him in his last game.
I got you. Cut, 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 cut.
To the middle. O'Neal passes to Dinwiddie. Offline with a three.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a
Come
little
on,
out of
y'all.
sync.
Picked
We
his
ain't-
pocket.
Right here, right here.
Pass to the Cobra.
I got you.
Back to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
In his career, Robert Williams
Oh, we gotta
has
find
proven
a
to be
disadvantage,
pretty ferocious
man.
defender, Doris.
He has, BA. He's already got an all-defensive selection.
Get that shit
tools.
out of here, man.
He's a skilled rim protector.
Horford
He is
Trey.
now
We
a
gotta
guy
take
who can
advantage of
hand the
Horford,
basketball
dog.
to offensively,
We gotta take advantage
and
of
he
him.
can facilitate a little bit, so don't forget about the other end.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Offensive board. Williams' shot is good.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Number 1, the Nets.
They built a reputation around the league last season.
Spencer
Do
got
not
the he
test
got
them
an
at the rim.
advantage though too. Like,
The
but
Nets
we
have
want. I
gone
want to
0
go
for
at.
4, missing their
Can't go
first
at
4
Tatum because they
attempts.
Tatum. He got
Bridges outside.
Tatum guarding me. Okay.
Here's
Come
the
on,
Cobra,
Spencer.
hounded by Tatum. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Now here's Bridges. Three-pointer, O'Neal.
Terrible.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Terrible, man.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Down low. Here's Claxton. And he
That's how you
hammers
make
it
plays,
home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Tatum. No points so far.
And we gotta go to Claxton.
Here's the pick. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by the Nets. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Yeah, they definitely made some plays, but never got into any kind of rhythm and just couldn't keep up.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum.
And let
That's his
Jason
first
just
foul.
foul me because
They're
it seems
having
like it's a
hard
hack
time
now.
with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Pass to the Cobra.
I got you, Spence.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Tatum. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Now Tatum. He's guarded by Bridges. Tatum passes to White. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
I had to.
So he'll get a pair at the line.
I got caught reaching.
About Derek White for a moment.
I got caught reaching.
Such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brogdon against Dinwiddie. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. For Boston,
Not turning the ball over.
And looking in control. Here's Tatum. And that one makes him 2 for 2.
Right
He's in his rhythm.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. On the take. Horford pulls.
It just won't. It won't let me dunk it, bro.
It in.
It won't let me do nothing, bro.
Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's the Cobra. Dinwiddie, right side. There's the triple.
Come on, Dinwiddie, you gotta hit that, man.
Williams has got 6
Giving niggas opportunities since niggas is not doing nothing with it, bro.
White against Dinwiddie. Horford, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
Why is he open?
Tatum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. And there's the lob. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. White with it. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie to the paint. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Claxton. Pass to the Cobra. To the inside, Bridges. And he's going to the line for 2.
We need at least to get to the line, bro.
That one on White.
Well,
I'm not about to move, though.
Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to...
Why they take me out the game?
Called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Now here's White, tightly guarded. Screen by Horford.
Get the rebound.
Rebound.
What are you doing? It's 3 on
Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Brooklyn on D. 11-point game. Pass to Tatum from downtown. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's the Cobra. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's the Cobra. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie with a screen on White. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Yep, that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot
We got to
selection
start setting some screens, just doing something, bro, because
the Celtics have got 7 of 15 to find the net.
And getting out on fast breaks, man, I don't know.
Tatum against Johnson. Tatum passes to Horford. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound.
The defense there doing whatever they can to
this
protect
dude
the rim.
Reggie White. He killing Claxton, dog.
He's off on the first.
And they keep taking me out the game. Robert Williams, Reggie Williams, I don't give a what his name is, bro. Come on, y'all. Let's just stay close. Oh, they get close when I'm on the bench.
Check in for Williams.
If you can make it sweat a little, all right?
Come on, let's go.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the Cobra. Inside, here's Bridges, and Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be
You ain't even have to foul this nigga, bro.
We've got Jason
What
Tatum,
are you doing?
Derek White out there with Delano Banton. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now
They playing good. They playing some solid defense, man. Solid defense.
His weaknesses in order to become complete.
I ain't even paying attention.
Passes to White. Here's Benton. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
I got you.
Pass to the Cobra.
You know what? Come on, Mikhail. Let's go.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the
We gotta
whistle
get to the
on the
line.
shot. So 2 free throws for
We gotta get to the
NBA
line.
doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Williams is checked in for Boston.
Come on, slow it
Malcolm
down,
Brogdon
bro.
comes in for Banton. The 3, Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
This nigga just
Don't
pulls
let
up, bro.
Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Bridges, a screen on White. The Cobra passes to Bridges.
Take the foul,
And guys, let's
Porzingis.
get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Tatum feeling it out a bit.
Boy,
Williams
we can't
passes
do
to Tatum.
shit, man. Get the
Rebounded by
rebound.
Johnson.
Let's go. Let's go.
Johnson's
Give it
got
here.
his 4th rebound in this one.
Got
Down
him.
low. Lays out. O'Neal misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Johnson against Tatum.
Boy, he
Porzingis with a
getting
screen on
cooked,
Johnson.
bro. He can't keep up.
And it's Tatum missing.
I got you.
I'm sure he's kicking himself.
got
He
you.
hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
I got you.
Screen by Bridges.
Got him.
The Cobra passes to Bridges. Ooh, some solid
You gotta
defense
dunk that,
from
man.
Brogdon.
You gotta take
they've
that. You
been
gotta dunk
aggressive
that, man.
And they've been physical.
No way.
Pass to Tatum. The 3. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Another triple for him.
Put
His
my
4th
hands
of the
up,
night
bro.
After that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
So the Nets
I'll
making
put
a
my
switch
hands
here.
up, man.
Claxton's checked in. And
put
checking
my
the
hands
2K
up.
leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Nets in 5th.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
This is why they involve Bridges in these sets, because he knows how to capitalize.
Come on, we gotta do better, man.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Porzingis. No good on the 3. And so it's Johnson.
I got
with
you,
it.
I got
He
you.
brings it up for the Nets.
Oh, no.
Trailing by 8. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
I got
and it's
him.
Bridges with the jam.
Set that up.
Oh, an
Play some
athletic
defense. Let's go.
jam by Bridges going up high.
Tatum with it. coming off a 31-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
He's coming around that corner.
He really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really, he has mastered that part of the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game
you ain't gotta guard him
and what
like
they
that.
want to take away, and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks,
Look how it's looking.
Outside White.
That should be mine, but it's all right. It's all right. I'll take it.
To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket.
He got a hook shot like that. That's cap.
Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Out of here.
The Nets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Bridges passes to the Cobra. And he drives in. Boston with a rebound.
I can't get a foul.
They've led by as many as 14.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass.
Nope.
Really getting after it and being physical.
I can't get a foul for that, though.
Tatum against Johnson.
That's what's up.
Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
That's what's up.
I'll tell you, the
I
team
can't get
is
a
simply
foul.
riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Bridges passes to the Cobra. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
And the Celtics call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for
Jaylen Brown out
Kristaps
here.
Porzingis. Mikhailo comes in for Jason Tatum.
Nice.
And it's Jaylen Brown
There you
in
go.
for White.
Here a bunch of screens
Thomas,
come.
He's checked in for Brooklyn.
Bunch of
Dinwiddie
screens
comes in
on
for
me.
Bridges. Horford
Bunch of
outside.
screens on me. Stay on him. Stay on his ass. Stay on his ass. Stay on his ass.
He can't hit that time. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. The Cobra passes to Dinwiddie. Brown with the steal. To the wing, right side. Brogdon from outside. From deep, Brogdon!
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. Driving inside. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And here's Brown for 3. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, you remember
balls.
the previous encounter between these two. Let's state facts. MP got the worst of it. Tonight, hanging tough.
The Cobra passes to Claxton. That one no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Back to Brogdon. This one for 3. Pass to Mikhailuk. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Mikhailuk's got his first 2 points.
Man, get out of here.
Punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up.
Back up, back up, back up. I'm a 62. Back up.
Their reaction says
Don't let him get no
they
3
are
though.
Fired up. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go
Set it
down.
up.
I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Screen by Claxton. Here's the teardrop. Boston with a rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll take that.
Here's Mikhailuk. And here's Brown for 3.
Hell no.
Rebound Brooklyn.
He taking
Claxton's got his
terrible
7th
shots.
rebound
Let's
here
go.
tonight.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
With the drive.
That's a foul!
Some solid defense from Williams.
Man, come on with that shit, man.
Celtics with the lead. Brogdon, the pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second period.
We gotta take that. We gotta take it. We gotta take it.
Jaylen Brown has improved.
But that's a
as
fucking
setup
foul,
guy.
man.
That pass was on time and
I
on
got you.
target.
Here's the Cobra, defended by Brown. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Come on, Claxton, get back on D, man.
The alley-oop play,
Come on.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Brown. The three. Claxton with the rebound.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Rebound here tonight.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Takes it inside. Here's Thomas.
Nice.
Gets the three to fall. And it's now only a 5-point Celtic lead.
Let's go.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
What up, Jalen?
Brown finds Brogdon.
Nope. Nope, I'm on that ass.
Brown scanning the floor.
I'm on that ass. I'm on that ass.
Dinwiddie.
This nigga lucky. I'm on that
Pass
ass.
to Williams. Clock is at 3.
Block. Give me that.
Robert Williams.
Wow,
this nigga
got right back up with it, bro.
On the putback. Can't let that
Muscling
happen.
us.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the
Send his ass to the.
Here's the Cobra. And he throws it down with one hand.
They was hesitant.
Just a lack of
They was hesitant to come and get me.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation,
A little pressure on this nigga, man.
losing focus.
No. No, he getting close. Trying to set a screen.
Horford passes to McConnell.
No.
Claxton with a
We'll
rebound.
take that.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston
5 points,
Celtics.
man.
He's been effective on offense, racking up 21
Come
points
on,
so
dog.
far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them all.
That would be a correct Mundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Boston Celtics.
Well, they got the extra.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got MyCAREER Bridges, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Brown. Screen by Horford. Fires from the line. Brown, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Screen by Claxton. Here's the Cobra. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him.
Number 8, taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Here's the Cobra. Bridges, a screen on Brown. Bridges, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of MyCAREER Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Horford finds Tatum. Outside, Brown. Big hit from outside, Jaylen Brown.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's the Cobra, defended by Brown. The Cobra passes to Bridges. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that'll put them halfway through a three-game homestand. Horford, a screen on Bridges. Tatum inside. He's against Bridges. Kept alive, and the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Here's the Cobra, defended by Brown. Bridges, a screen on Brown. The Cobra passes to Bridges. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Back to Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Dinwiddie. Horford outside. Tatum draws the double. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Well, there's an innate feel to that shot clock getting under duress. Malcolm Brogdon's so confident in those situations.
Screen by Claxton. The Cobra passes to Claxton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And here's Brogdon. He's got 5. There's Tatum with the 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
There's the drive. The Cobra can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Tatum with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And here's Brown for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Into the lane, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And that's going to be a foul on Boston. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Screen by Claxton. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. They double team Tatum to the middle. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Pass to the Cobra. Screen by Claxton. Driving to the basket.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Tatum inside. He's guarded by Bridges. They get it back. Out to Horford. Lets it go from deep. Hey, Horford from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Cobra passes to Claxton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That free throw no good. And the Celtics making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And no luck that time either. Brogdon with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Outside Porzingis. Here's Brown. And the Celtics tack on two more.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Here's the Cobra. 6 points for him. Count the basket. The Cobra's got his third bucket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Outside, Brown fires for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Here's the Cobra, defended by Brown. Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Tatum. Okay, Tatum punching it home.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's the Cobra, defended by Brown. Here's the Cobra. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Back to Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
White, he's checked in for Boston. And a change for the Nets. Watford's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. Dinwiddie with a screen on Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's the Cobra. Give him 8 points now. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tatum with a steal. Takes the three. And the Celtics another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Brown. Here's the Cobra. Drives to the hoop. Dinwiddie, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he's checked. making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in, and in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, do you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Delano Benton. Then it's Derek White, and it's Tatum in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. For three, Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by White. The Cobra passes to Bridges. The layup misses. The Celtics have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by White. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And that's a double-double for him now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Benton. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, BA. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for White. Here's the Cobra, defended by Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart, can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Pass to the Cobra. Screen by Claxton. The Cobra passes to Claxton. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Dinwiddie. The shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Now Brown. Tatum from long range. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And he makes all 3. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, BA. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Brogdon. Horford outside. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. It's Brown on the wing. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Bridges, a screen on Brown. And there's the drive.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And that one good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting it at 52%. On the wing, Tatum from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 45 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Well, he needs to be careful. One more foul, and he's done.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pass to the Cobra. Bridges, a screen on White. Bridges, left side. Outside Porzingis. Here's Benton. He's guarded by Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Right wing. Here's Pritchard. 4-3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cobra. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Dinwiddie.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's the Cobra. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the Cobra. That one's good for 2. The Cobra's got 8 points here in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Benton. Pass to White. Cornette sets a screen. White drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Here's the Cobra.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
White, the pass to Benton. Pass to Porzingis. Claxton with a rebound. Now the Nets with it. Here's the Cobra, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Brissett's checked in for Boston. Mikhailuk comes in for Banton, and he makes both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Mikhailuk, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Screen by Claxton. The Cobra passes to Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. Now Dinwiddie misses from short range. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Okay, either. Good game, MP. Ball didn't bounce your way tonight. Those guys got lucky.
So obviously we've been doing the endorsement thing for a little while now.
Yeah.
I got sick of having, you know, one file on my laptop, one on my phone, we got one on your phone, one in the coffee machine. So I put everything in one place. It's in the cloud, you can access it wherever you are. Stay on top of things.
Pop, the cloud?
What?
What is this, 1998?
What do you mean that's what it's called?
We don't say the cloud, just say online, Pop.
Boy, will you just look at this? I'm trying to help you out.
Let me see what you got here, old man.
It looked like you were doing everything possible to will your team to victory out there. How does it feel to play a game like that and still fall short?
I mean, it's the nature of this league. There are quality players up and down every roster, so it's not enough for me to have a great game. The whole team needs to have a great game. I guess, in the long run, I'm glad it takes more than one strong performance to win a game. Because that's the level of competition I want to go up against. It's just disappointing, you know, when you do as much as you can and it's not enough. But I'll get over it. On to the next one.
AI, get serious. Come on.
Go over it. Pick.
It might be good enough for the City League, but it's not gonna cut it here.
Come on, game time. Ow, what?
Again.
Hey, yo, right here. Pick.
Come on, MP.
Okay, see you later.
shot.
Let's go!
Come on! What are you throwing people? Hey, hit me up.
I don't know when I hit my mic. I don't know when I hit this shit, but okay, whatever. Find an open man. It's easy. Man, what the fuck, man? Nigga missed it. I'm good with the passing. It's just game is trash. This shit don't move at all. And I bricked that too. Trash. All right, let's do the family flashback. Hopefully we can get like 3 stars or some shit. Playing Isaiah.
Truck, how you feeling?
Oh.
Man, I just talked to Chuck for you. He's willing to give you an early look if Michael comes out hot again.
It's whatever the team needs, coach.
Okay. We can't lose.
Oh, he on the Pistons? He's a journeyman.
Knocked Michael off his rhythm.
We playing Mike tonight.
Bad boys. Let's go.
Let's do this.
You're not. Are you getting PT? Because it's Joe Dumars and Isaiah.
Situated on the shores of the Detroit River, the beautiful Renaissance Center. Welcome to Auburn Hills, Michigan. Here with Clark
this
Kellogg,
fire.
Mike Patillo, and sideline reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Mike, on this chilly winter evening, are we witnessing a succession at the Palace?
Oh, so this is the 90s. This not. This is.
For a long
This
time,
is Joe
these
Dumars.
Pistons beat and bullied Chicago. But the times,
Nigga, what
they
year
are
is
changing.
this?
The Bulls seem to have inherited the throne.
Mike, indeed,
They playing NBC music. NBC ain't the 90s, right?
8 consecutive games against the Pistons.
And that after getting swept in the Eastern Conference Finals. You better believe they'll be motivated tonight, Kevin.
Tip-off goes to Chicago.
And Rodman's starting, so this is like 89.
And so the Bulls down the floor. As Paxson gets it over to Jordan.
Look at Jordan.
Work on Dumars. The turnaround.
Who Jordans he got on?
It's Scotty over to Michael. Here's the three. Caught it.
MJ's looking to prove something here.
It's Jordan. Looks over the defense.
Bro, what year is this, man? This is not. This got to be 90, 91 or something. But Bill Laimbeer was. When was Bill Laimbeer retire?
Truck, you're up. Come on. Nice time for what we talked about.
Dog, you ain't Chuck Daly, bro. Who the fuck is this nigga, man?
Coach, I'm gonna make him work on both ends.
No. Listen to me. I need you to focus on defense. That's it.
Coach, you know me. I'm gonna do whatever you ask me. But right now, we start winning this game when we make Mike work each edge of the court. And I'm gonna do that.
I didn't even look at what we saw. What's the task for us?
Get out there.
No problem, coach.
All right, hustle up. Let's go. Let's go.
What that, Sally?
And we welcome you back here to the Palace.
Oh, it's the beginning of the first
with
quarter.
Joe Dumars dealing with the bad back and having a tough time, Clark, against Michael Jordan. The Pistons trying something different here, bringing Truck in early to give him a turn against the reigning MVP.
And you know, Kevin, to be
Isaiah.
candid, even before the back troubles, Dumars had struggled against MJ this season.
Oh,
Just
why this
12
nigga
points per
Jordan
game
just
on
ripped me, dog?
29% shooting from the floor. Coach,
What's the objective, nigga? Outscore MJ while you're on the court with him. Outscore from the entire game when outscore MJ by 5.
open.
Oh, I got to score.
Can stem the tide.
And we've
Oh,
said
this
it
is
before,
great.
but certainly some history between
Well, I'm
these
not
two
playing. I'm
teams.
playing with my
Central
grandfather.
Division rivals, the Pistons sent the Bulls home 3 years in a row and route to titles in '89 and '90. What with the Bulls championship and last
How the
year's
fuck would you
playoffs,
pass
and
it over
seems
there,
at
man?
last, they have the upper hand.
Bucket is good.
I'll tell you, trying to defend Michael Jordan one-on-one is just
Man,
about
look at the score,
impossible.
dog. I'm about to
Agree
move
with
over.
that. Incredibly quick first step he has, and if he doesn't blow by you, he can probably overpower you.
And the Pistons making a
I'm
change
about
here.
to-
Walker's checked in.
This shit's stupid. This shit dumb as hell. Look at the score.
Throw good,
This
Jordan.
nigga Jordan
And
is
Clark,
not.
the Pistons were that great roadblock to the Bulls' title aspirations. It seemed like every year Chicago got a little bit closer.
You're exactly right, Kevin. Each playoffs, they pushed the series just a little bit further until finally, last season, they
I can win the
swept
game by
Pistons in the Eastern
passing.
Conference Finals, breaking through to win the franchise's
I don't even know what this
first
nigga can
ever
do.
NBA title.
What's
And
his
a third-round
stats?
pick back in 1983, Mike Truck got his start on those great Celtics teams.
No better place to learn about winning. 4 straight finals runs from '84 to '87 and 2 NBA
Don't give it to that nigga no more.
And if I'm headed down the dark alley, I'll take Truck by my side. Nobody's going to want any trouble.
Yeah, I agree there, Mike. He doesn't say a lot. He doesn't have to. One look is enough for him to get his message across.
Bro, this nigga is
Great defense from the big
gone.
man there. Grant positioning himself perfectly to get the block.
Here's Cartwright. Detroit with the
Give me that
rebound.
Jordan. Oh,
And
this,
the
look
Pistons
at this
coming
nigga,
off
dog.
a 1-2 road trip, Mike.
This
Their
nigga
last
Jordan is
game,
killing me,
a
bro.
loss in Miami, where they shot, what, 11 free throws to the Heat's 41 free
Nigga
throw
went.
attempts.
Yeah, Joe Dumars was the only
I'll
Pistons
file his ass out. If that, he took me out the game. I'm not gonna outscore Jordan doing nothing, nigga. This shit is trash.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hobson. King left side. Jordan passes to Hobson. 4 on the clock.
I'm about to call for the double. Man.
Purdue the screen. And again, Chicago. No good. Kicks it to Truck. They set the pick. There's the drive. Basket good.
Got his ass.
When the going gets rough,
Use the screen,
Truck
bro.
keeps trucking.
These his grandfather.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Bulls. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute.
I can't believe they got
And we welcome you back
they
to
got the
second
NBC
quarter
music,
here at the
man.
Palace
NBA
of
on
Auburn Hill.
NBC was that
For the
shit.
fourth matchup of the regular season between the Detroit Pistons and the Chicago
I'm about
Bulls.
to, every time they pass it to this nigga, I'm doubling.
They lost to Miami the other night. Coach got ejected, and there were 5 other technical fouls
sorry.
called.
And I think the Pistons frustrated
Go, 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 go.
overall this season,
Okay,
especially
run this
when they
nigga,
played
dog.
on the road.
Truck deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One thing you have to appreciate about Truck is how well he knows his
This nigga
own
named
game.
Truck,
Plays
man.
within
Truck
his
cool.
limits.
Good on the second free throw.
Michael got what, 14?
Here is Armstrong. Still yet to score. Mike leading the league in scoring for the 6th consecutive
Mike
season.
can't shoot,
the
though.
great
Double.
Michael Jordan.
Double.
Surprise, surprise.
Double.
A hair under 30 points per game this season, and that's a dip from what he's accustomed to. Such a
It didn't never say
distributor.
nothing about winning.
Jordan's court
Let me make sure. And win the game. But outscored MJ by 5.
awareness and understanding for when his
bullshit,
guys
man.
are open is impressive.
Jordan against Truck. Jordan with the steal. Here's King. Pass to Hobson. Dishes to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Here's King. And it's good.
Man, I ain't
Assisting on
gonna
the
get
play
it,
was
but I'm not about to let Jordan score me. Score on me,
Jordan's
bro.
got 3 assists in the game.
Max, you said, why does the gameplay look old? Yeah, it's supposed to be old. You playing as your grandfather in the MyCAREER. So you playing in, I want to say this is the late 80s, early 90s. So that's why it looks so grainy.
Turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Bulls, Mike, so explosive offensively.
Boy, this nigga can't make free throws like I
One-two punch
can.
with Jordan and Pippen. And with Paxson, Hodges, and Armstrong, they surround them with shooters.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Rodman comes in for Bedford. And
We're gonna
Aguirre
double.
subbed in for Sally. Then for the Bulls.
Double.
Cartwright's checked in for Purdue.
Double.
Williams comes in for King. And it's Paxson in for Hobson.
We're going to double Jordan. I am not playing that shit. He going to have to get it off ball. Double, 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 double,
Just
double,
5
double.
to shoot. Tries from 16. Cartwright, the second chance points on the tip in. And
Bill
the Bulls lead by
Cartwright is
7. And
garbanzo.
defensively, the Pistons have been, Mike, as stout as ever. But scoring the ball this season, that has been the challenge.
And their backcourt is normally responsible for the bulk of their scoring,
Rodman.
along with Aguirre. But they'll need somebody else to
That
chip in
replay, I
offensively.
love it.
And, Mike, for the season, the Bulls are among the league leaders in assists. at almost 28 a game.
They moved the ball well, and they had to improve in that area.
Double mic, double mic, double mic.
Overcome the Pistons' defensive scheme, famously known as the Jordan rules.
It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. Truck dishes to Walker.
Let me get some energy back.
Now Truck. And he drives in. Comes up empty down low.
God damn, he ran out of energy, dog.
Rebounding Clark, Dennis Rodman, averaging 18.
I'm fucking playing zone, man.
Boy, that's a ridiculous.
That's how we nullify.
His defensive rebounding rate more than twice what it was.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Season.
Team
He's
adjustments.
literally made a science of it, studying where shots are coming off and how he can get there using his strength and length.
Bill Lambier's checked in for the Pistons. Dumars comes in for Isaiah Thomas.
Jordan can't shoot threes.
Chicago also making some changes. Horace Grant, he's checked
come
in
here,
for
Horace. Let me cook
and
your
Pippen
ass.
subbed in for Armstrong.
Bro, he ain't got no energy.
Grant against Truck. And that's collected by Grant.
This nigga can't score, man.
Think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Three.
Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Jordan. Goes back up. And he knocks down the
Bro,
jumper.
what the fuck, man? I was down the court, man.
When you look at Scottie Pippen's growth to an elite level, I think it's really what's made
Man, I'm
this
over
Bulls
this
team
shit,
so
dog. I ain't gonna
unstoppable.
cap, man.
Pair him with Jordan, most teams
I ain't
simply
gonna
don't
cap.
have an answer for the both of them coming at you.
And a dominant run for the Bulls in last year's
It's telling me that I got to
postseason.
score on
Clark
Jordan.
only
This shit is
losing 2
hilarious.
games through the first 4 playoff series.
Well, they have arrived.
Oh, Jordan
And the
a
way they
baby, though.
continue to dominate this season. Very impressive. I think they got a chance to be a problem for a long
2K,
time.
this shit is trash.
Truck is finding buckets hard to come by. Jordan reminding us he's a former Defensive Player of the Year.
And he gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
And 21 points per game this season for Scottie Pippen, the highest mark of his career.
Yeah, very impressive, Mike, but he was held to 9 points in their last game on Saturday against Minnesota. Got poked in the eye and had blurred vision, which certainly had an impact.
Nigga said it's a
Jordan
bad
not
shot.
letting his guard
This
down
nigga's
against
garbage,
Truck,
man.
not
I'm not about to
relaxing
keep
at all,
playing
giving
this
him his
shit.
full
Man,
attention defensively.
fuck out of here,
And the
dog.
whistle blows.
I'm over this shit, man. Take me out the game, coach. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this shit. We got other shit we got to do.
Chicago enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy.
They want me to play this shit. They want me to beat this nigga ass. They want me to just outscore Jordan on Hall of Fame. Get the fuck out of here.
And we're back for the second half of play here in Auburn Hills,
Your fucking
Michigan.
granddad ain't
As
that
the
good,
Pistons look to
nigga.
get a win against their rivals, the Chicago Bulls.
Man, get the out of here, man.
Here is Paxson. Well, we know he's bounced around, Clark, and at times rode the bench, but Truck has always stayed ready.
Yeah, I respect that about how he prepares. A great teammate, a rugged defender. Here late in his career.
Boy, they don't even let you fucking react to this shit.
And he makes that
Get the fuck over Beerland Beer, bro.
14 now for the Bulls.
I fucks with Jordan, but
rolling, you're done. Because he's
y'all niggas
relentless
capping, nah.
in how he continues to attack.
Inside, Pippen with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. No good from Paxson.
this nigga won't even let.
Jordan.
All right, Jordan.
Lambier with a screen on Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is absolutely
And with a body
ridiculous.
like a Truck, Truck is not afraid of drawing contact.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. He's off on the second.
You know, there's a sense in Detroit that they just don't get as many calls as they did when they were the champions. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's how they feel.
Yeah, rightly or not, they feel they're more scrutinized when they're guarding and not getting the benefit of the doubt when they draw contact on offense.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Pippen's got his second basket.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Pippen staying in the moment and beating the shot clock.
Thomas feeling it out a bit to the paint. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to 13.
I gotta cook Jordan off ball.
I like the play call.
Jordan
Very
good
solid,
on ball,
making perfect
off
use
ball,
of the pick
kind of
to get
shaky.
a great look.
Nigga.
And now let's send it over to
Fuck
our
the fuck.
friend David
Yeah, man.
Aldridge for
Fuck is
more.
you doing?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Bulls are a league best 21-7 on the
Fuck.
road.
Bill
The Golden State
Cartwright is
Warriors second
buns.
best at 17-8. Only 2 teams in the West with a winning road record, as opposed to 4
Oh, right
teams in the East. Back
Oh,
to you.
I had it right
Interesting
there.
information,
He
David.
fucked
Thank
up.
you. Mike, what should we take from that disparity?
I think it speaks to the depth of the Western Conference.
Get it, Bill.
A lot harder
Get it,
to
Bill.
secure a road win when you're up against that tougher competition.
Hold on. Rob me. I got his ass. Clear out, y'all. Oh, why the fuck did I keep doing it, bro?
Oh, my goodness. That was not what this team needed.
Well, that explains why they're down. Miscues.
Kings checked in for Grant. And here's Paxson.
Stacey King.
Outside. Cartwright inside. He's against Truck. Cartwright misses. And player of the month in January, Clark, it's Dennis Rodman. 11 points a game and 21 rebounds a game. Phenomenal.
It is phenomenal, but how about this? Tack on 2.5
Get the
assists
fuck
per
outta
game,
here,
too,
dog.
and the Pistons with a 10-5 record in that stretch.
Paxson passes to Jordan. Back to Paxson. Passes it to Jordan. The three.
Oh, no.
The Bulls keep it alive. Pippen. That one goes in. Pippen's got 6.
I'm about to start playing. I'm about to free roam, dog. Fuck all that nigga trying to guard niggas one-on-one. I ain't good enough.
Second chance looks.
And the Pistons
I
making
take
a
my
change
chances
here.
doing that shit.
Aguirre's checked in. Pistons trail by 15.
Why am I getting suckered though?
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
What the fuck?
Paxson against Dumars. To the middle. King with the steal. And Mike, his teams construct their roster.
Get your granddaddy ass out of here, dog. The fuck out of here. Get that shit out of here, Jordan. Oh, block your shit, boy. You fucking crazy.
Trying to build a contender, it's not
This
just
nigga
X's and O's.
ain't no
There's a
way, man.
balance sheet, too.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts.
He getting lucky, and he missed a free throw. This is Jordan for real.
Michael's offensive prowess, okay? And he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Sally, he's checked in for Laimbeer, and Walker subbed in for Aguirre.
You know, the dunk was nice.
Give me that, man.
What about the
I'm about to start using it. I see what 2K doing though. If they smart enough to do this.
Working well together.
This is what being a great
Who the
teammate
fuck
is
just got
all
yammed
about.
on like
See
that,
the chemistry
dog?
these two have.
Who the fuck
A
is
display of
that John
true
Sally?
artistry. Pippen giving the fans a
He
show
got
with the jam.
yammed on by goddamn. Hold on.
Paxson against Dumars.
Wait a minute. Let me get
43
that.
seconds left in the third. Down low. And finished
Get out of
off
here,
by
Jordan.
Clark.
I'm about to start playing off
Clark,
ball,
11
dog.
consecutive All-Star appearances for the terrific
There's ways to
Isaiah
score on the
Thomas.
court.
He's one of the best to ever do it. No question about it. He's never missed being an all-star in his decorated career.
And the NBA always glad, Clark, to amplify and highlight Black History Month.
Yeah, and I love that, Kevin. Recognizing those who've led the way both in the world of sport, but also socially and culturally. And when you look at luminaries like Bill Russell, Oscar Robertson, Kareem, and others, we've been blessed with those who made their
Get the
mark
fuck
in
out of
both
here.
arenas.
Pippen with a wide open look.
Ain't no way Pippen making threes. Hell no, nigga. Play zone when you playing 90s teams.
It's Chicago.
These niggas can't shoot.
And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Never, John, don't play man. That nigga Pippen hitting miraculous shots
Welcome
and
back
shit.
to the fourth quarter here in Auburn Hills, and these
I'm
fans
cooking Jordan in the ass.
on their Pistons to steal a game from the champion Chicago Bulls. Pistons trail by 14, and Thursday the Pistons hosting the Milwaukee Bucks. Mike handing out free windbreaker to the first four.
What Jordan got? What's his score? What's the record right now? Oh, 13-8 while you're on the court. 13-9. 13-19. Okay.
And for the fans braving the harsh Michigan winter, enjoy those windbreakers. You might want to layer up a bit with those.
Yeah. We playing a zone, baby.
Here's Hobson.
Trash.
Gets a hand on it.
Oh, he got
hangs
lucky.
in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Gotta keep Purdue off the boards. He will burn you when you don't box him out.
Right side, Truck. And finished off by Truck.
That's what this team needs right now.
You're right, cutting the deficit with the one-handed flush.
I'm coming for you, Jordan. I can either get 2 stars.
Michael Jordan in vintage
Nope, 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 nope.
Pistons, much like the rest of the league, Mike, we've seen it all season long,
In the
seem
zone.
to have no answer for the heir apparent.
Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. They get it back.
Trash. Trash.
Here's Livingston, guarded by Walker. Goes up again.
Hell no.
Livingston can't hit.
Yeah.
You know, that's not a great matchup, guys. He forced it against
Got him.
outstanding defense.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Here's Thomas.
Isaiah, you should
Rebound by
you shot
Armstrong.
that
And
bullshit,
it's
man.
puzzling to me
You thought
why
that shit
he
was
elected
sweet,
to fade
man.
away. He should have just gone right up with it. Bad miss.
And the Pistons having trouble generating enough offense.
Yeah, they've got to find a way to manufacture points.
Man, we
Otherwise,
gotta.
the Bulls will
I can't. I gotta accept that. That's
You know,
BJ
Armstrong
Armstrong.
grew up in the Detroit area,
That's BJ.
idolizing
I gotta
Isaiah
take that. I gotta take that on the chin.
Last year's playoffs, he'd really struggled
Oh, it's
playing here in
BJ.
Detroit. Some added pressure in front of friends and family.
So
Oh, we
for
not
the
gonna win this
Pistons,
game.
Lambeer's checked in
I
for
ain't even look at
Benford.
the score.
Rodman comes in.
I'm just
for
trying to
Saleh.
outscore Jordan.
As Dumar's in for Walker. So
My dog.
Chicago
Oh, dog
going
can
with an
bang
almost
that bitch,
entirely new
dog.
grouping. Cartwright's checked in for Purdue.
I don't
Grant
know
comes
why I
in for
didn't put my
Livingston.
damn
Pippin's
standing
checked
dunk
in for
higher, bro.
Hobson. And it's Paxson in for Armstrong. The pass to Pippen.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Lets a floater go. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting
This
at a
nigga got
50%
lucky,
clip.
but Jordan
5 for
ain't
10.
scoring now.
Impressive touch from the swing man.
He can't score in his
just
zone.
measuring the floater so well.
Thomas against Paxson.
Got
To the
him.
paint.
Oh,
And
cooking
gets it to
Jordan.
go on the
I'm
assist
cooking
by
his
Thomas.
ass. I'm
Thomas got
mad
6
now.
assists in the game.
Cook this nigga, man.
And for the season,
No, man.
Mike Isaiah Thomas
Play no,
averaging
because they
a
trying
little
to.
over
These trying to.
7
No,
assists a
no,
game.
no, no. Don't let Mike do what he do.
Career average, but
Let them niggas
productive as ever
shoot
with his
balls.
scoring.
I'm not
And
trying to
Mike,
win the
how about
game. I don't
Dennis
care.
Rodman?
We're
Averaging
down
over
15 with
6
2 minutes left.
offensive
I
rebounds a
don't.
game this season.
I don't care.
And usually he looks
I'm
to pass
cooking
out.
Jordan's ass.
Pistons wouldn't mind him trying to score a little bit more off those rebounds.
What the fuck? Give me the up.
Thomas passes to Lambeer. Some
Oh, y'all
solid
niggas ain't even
defense
give me
from
an
Grant.
opportunity, bro.
The Bulls leading by 15.
Yep, play up.
On the wing, Jordan. Defended by Truck. Count it, good.
You know, at one point it looked like there was still a chance, but I think that time has come and gone.
Now they're just hoping to end with something they
Can I
can
get the
build
ball?
on.
Pass to Truck. Back to Thomas. Inside. And the
Thank you,
jam
Isaiah.
by Truck.
I'll score this nigga. 21-19. I can't win the game though. I should have learned that. I learned from my mistakes and just playing the game.
Truck retakes the
I'll take
scoring lead
that.
between them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're in
I learned
front
something
by
new though.
15.
I'm really about to start playing on board
1:31 left
and
in
getting
the
these
fourth quarter
screens
of this
right.
one. 1:31 left in the fourth. Cartwright the pass to Jordan. Got a piece of it.
Yes,
Stolen by
Jordan
Dumars.
can't take the
You know,
zone,
Michael Jordan
baby.
has led the Bulls to the playoffs every season since he was drafted. That's 7 times in all.
Isaiah, put
it
it.
took time for them to be a serious contender.
And the Pistons had been that obstacle in their path. But Last season, the Bulls finally overcame them in convincing fashion.
3 on the clock. Fader on the way. Lambier's shot is off. Lambier's gone 2 for 7 from the field.
Play his own.
Nixon outside.
Play his own.
Pippen feeling
You cannot do this now.
The dish to Grant. Pass to Cartwright.
Nope.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
I do not care.
And it's Pippen missing.
Bro, they was.
Now the Pistons with it. Down by 15. Truck dishes to Lambier.
You ain't giving me no screen.
Puts up a deep 3.
What the fuck is Lambier doing?
Even for good shooters like him, that's still a bit deep.
Well, we've seen him make those before, but it's not an easy shot.
Pippen outside.
I'll take it. I'll take the 2 stars.
Continue their reign. 4 wins in a row. And Mike, 9 straight wins against the Pistons.
Really dominating this matchup, and at this point, perhaps some soul searching for this proud Pistons franchise.
You're right, Mike. They just can't seem to get it done anymore.
And I don't care. You see how good I played? See how good my granddaddy played, bro? I didn't get no VC. Man, whatever, dog. Who cares? Who cares? Challenge failed. We was supposed to do all 3? Man, get the fuck out of here, dog. I ain't about to do that shit again. I'll do that shit later, bro. I just wanted to show people you play with your granddaddy and shit. We play the Wizards. We gotta get a dub, dog. Oh, yeah. Fuck am I? I mean, oh, man. Whatever. $12 and 19. Oh yeah, I like them stats. Yeah, we winning games. We won some games. I like that. We in Miami. Can I work out now? Oh, I can't do that. Still can't do shit. Excuse me, ladies. Hey, man, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name and your number?
Jimmy got you pretty good last time.
Hey, MP, he ain't gonna give me this time. See, I know what to do now.
One last thing. Jimmy's having a lot of success as the ball handler in the pick and roll lately.
If you go under, he gets down here before you set.
But if you go over, he gets space to play make or pull before you recover.
Still think my best bet is to go under.
Yeah, we can start that way. But we're not gonna stay and drop if he starts draining threes.
Don't even worry about it.
I'm going up under. I think I should start setting. Like, we should play a zone and see where it takes us. I'm really about to start getting in my defensive bag because I'm tired of this shit. I like Speedy to do what he do, but I mean, but everybody know how to shoot threes, so it's just. Like, I'm here for dunking. You know who I am? I'm here for dunking. I don't care. I don't care about this shit, dog.
Oh, say does that stop?
Oh, she trying to get me copyrighted.
And now,
we gonna try some new things in this game.
In the NBA. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Ali
Kevin
LaForce
Love
as well.
starting.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Well, Brent, an interesting matchup here tonight, especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
One of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and their first encounter of the season.
On offense, we're going to get
on the losing end. He's looking to make amends this time.
Let's run a
Anytime you're
2-3.
pairing off with Jimmy Butler, it's going to be a dogfight. No one's tougher, and no one's more competitive.
I'm really looking forward to how MP's team plays this one differently. They lost the previous meeting, so it's up to MP and his teammates to deliver a better performance.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup.
I want some of Kyle Lowry.
Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with MyCAREER Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now here's Richardson. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits
Okay, maybe the 2-3 ain't going to work.
He has nights like this. He can hang with anyone from downtown.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra.
I don't know.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And a foul.
That's what I'm talking about. Like,
so
I can't even sit up there with the ball in my hands. So if I don't get it, I'm going to call for some screens to be set because you're not about to start picking my pocket and shit. Wow.
Fire, Brent.
BA, you see that wall over there?
When I got
Go
the
ask
ball.
Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
All right.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's the Cobra. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Claxton passes to Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Pass to Claxton.
That's my fault.
Stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Fires the 3. And there's Richards on the assist from Butler.
Now, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy
Cool
Butler,
out,
the
cool out.
playmaker.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. Screen by Claxton. Poke loose. Here's Finney-Smith. Over Love.
I don't know what to do, bro.
They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the
I
hands of
don't
the
know
Hornets.
what to do.
There obviously was a
I'm
breakdown at the
trying to
defensive
do
end.
something.
They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Now here's
There we go.
Dinwiddie. And in that win against the Magic, he's another guy who really
We
played well.
playing the 2-3. I'm trying to stay in there. I want them to shoot as many shots as they can, but this is on Hall of Fame, and I'm like very uncomfortable with doing it.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Well, the second unit
Got
came
Kevin
in
Love
last
ass.
game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Watch this
Here's
work.
the Cobra. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
Got him.
The second effort, and he
Good
lays
shit,
it
good
up
shit.
and in.
Give
Claxton's
Nick
got his
Claxton
third
some
basket on the
touches.
night right there.
We're
The
good.
Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Richardson. Now Love. Let's go with a 3. Claxton with a rebound. Now Dinwiddie. Still without a bucket. Screen by Claxton. Going inside. Outside Finney-Smith. From deep three-point range, and they turn it over.
Damn, I thought he was gonna hit the
violation as the buzzer
Like,
sounds.
what screens
And
are
while it
y'all
might be
setting
very
for
early
me,
in the
man?
season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings.
Oh,
See
we
how
are
the teams are stacking up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We won some games.
Seeing where the Nets are, they've gotten off to a sluggish start, still trying to figure out how all the pieces fit together and get things running smoothly.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Bridges, a screen on Butler. The Cobra passes to Bridges, and he lays it up.
We got to get it to MyCAREER.
Bridges has got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Butler. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Love, a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside Love. From outside the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's
If they're going to beat us from 3, let them beat them.
Precision shooting.
We're going to cook them from the outside.
Takes no time letting that one go.
Here's the Cobra, and he lobs it up, and he goes in.
Sit your ass down, Bam.
Size, explosion.
Sit your ass down.
He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Right side, Butler. Here's Adebayo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That nigga Bam don't know what to do. He see us, it's a problem.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Richardson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
There we go.
NBA last season became just the second.
Was that a pass for me, baby?
To advance to the
that was a
finals.
pass.
And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have.
Swing it.
We never will.
And Miami has possession. The Nets making their last shot. Here's
Come on, y'all. We got to get them rebounds, though.
Claxton with a
We
rebound.
got to get them rebounds.
Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Got him.
Here's Finney-Smith.
Let's
and
go.
He was fouled while in the act of shooting.
Let's run that
so he'll
zone.
take 2 free throws.
Let's run that zone.
It's going to be on Kevin Love. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Let's swing it, bro.
Since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve.
I'm about to play this nigga by myself.
Right now
swing it.
Ball movement. They're
swing
setting
it.
each other up.
He got to swing it. He got to swing it.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Love. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
I gotta be there. I gotta be there. I gotta stay in my. I gotta stay in my lane, bro.
In this league,
I gotta stay in my lane.
I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
Hey, Jimmy.
Screen
No,
by
Jimmy.
Claxton.
Nope.
Butler with a steal. And they're on the run. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Butler. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Come on, bro.
Here's the Cobra. Love grabs the miss.
I know he's trying to make an impact, but you've got to play smarter than that.
The fuck are you?
Butler can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space.
Wait.
Just clanked it.
I got you.
Here's the Cobra. Bridges, a screen on Butler. Here's the Cobra.
Bro, ain't no fucking way, bro.
The 3 is up. The rebound.
Ain't no way, dog. This nigga Kevin Love guarding me, dog. I'm going in his chest next time.
Richardson for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced
Come on,
out.
y'all.
3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's the Cobra. Screen by Bridges. The Cobra passes to Bridges. Missed inside.
Come on,
It's one thing to prevent
man.
the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific
Watch
defense.
the corners.
Pass to Love. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound Brooklyn.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Come here.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's the Cobra.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Come on. Come on now.
The Heat with the lead.
Come on now.
Pass to Love.
Watch the
There's
corners.
Fires in the triple. Love's got his third bucket of the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's the Cobra. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty
We going at
jam.
Kevin Love, dog. Watch the fucking corners, dog.
Charts, not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Watch the corners. Watch the corners. Watch the corners. Watch the corners. Watch the corners.
Outside Butler. And he's going for the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big.
It's all right. It's all right. Let the bench rock. Let the bench rock. Yes. Yes.
Going with an almost entire new group here.
Yes.
Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for Love. Richardson's
Keep running
checked in
that zone.
for Jovic. And
Keep
it's
running
Kyle
that zone.
Lowry in for Highsmith.
Watch the corners. Watch the corners. Watch the corners. Watch the corners. Watch the corners.
Quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Robinson.
Ain't no way.
From outside,
Too far
off the
out.
mark.
And this is
I got you.
exactly who you
I got
want
you.
taking that shot.
Who trash? You are.
Jimmy Butler out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Shot clock at 6. The Cobra passes to Finney Smith. Hammers the lob
I gotta do
through.
it. I gotta go at somebody.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Watch the corners. Watch the corners.
Disorganized, defense pays.
Watch the corners.
Pass to Robinson.
Get out there. Get out there. Oh, man, I'm talking.
Back to
I'm talking. I
Richardson.
can't believe him.
Shoots from the elbow.
Get the
Here's
read.
Bryant. Shot
Let's go.
blocked.
Let's go. Man, we got a chance, dog.
Bridges
Fuck that
passes to
man
the Cobra.
shit. Come here.
Johnson a screen on Butler. Throws it up high.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Lowry the pass to Butler. Lowry with it. Finney Smith's there.
No.
For 3, Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
Bridges a screen on Butler. Here's the Cobra driving in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nigga can't guard me.
That's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Brent, since you retired at 09,
shit.
the game has really
Come on,
changed.
come on, come on.
What's your
Get
favorite
back, get
part
back,
of how
get back, get back.
basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just
Watch the corners.
amount of
Watch the
skill
corners.
and
Watch the
freedom
corners.
that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the
No,
floor
sir.
at every position.
No, sir.
And it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special.
Oh, that's a foul.
It's always
That's a
been about
foul.
shooting. Maybe the league forgot about
Come on,
it for a
coach.
couple of years.
Hold on, hold on.
Pass to Lowry. Robinson on the wing.
Good job.
And the 3 off
Good
target.
D. Good
Well, the
D.
really
Pause,
getting
pause,
away
pause,
with
pause,
one there.
pause.
No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Bridges a screen on Robinson. Here's the Cobra. Ooh, plenty
gotta
of
foul me.
contact on that shot.
He gotta foul
Officials
me.
call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Y'all know what time it is.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Kevin Love
Y'all gotta
checked
play
in
my
for
game.
Robinson. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. It's both from the stripe.
Jimmy got to play my game.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Lowry, the pass to Butler.
Sit over. Watch the corner. Nope. I'm
Double
right
team
there.
on Butler. Claxton with a rebound.
Yeah.
Claxton's got 9
I'm right here.
rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's the Cobra. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'm coming downhill.
The upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets.
I'm coming downhill, coach.
On Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And you know, for that matchup,
we coming downhill, coach. We're learning the game.
So you know there'll be some heavy legs.
We're learning the game.
Playing that much
I'm not about to sit up here and keep getting his ass beaten.
Really takes its toll on your body.
Outside Love. Back to Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Butler.
He got a spot up shoot. We'll take it.
Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Come here, Kevin.
Screen by Claxton. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Richardson.
Oh, shit.
Over to the wing, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
We'll take that.
That's his first foul of the game.
We'll take that, Jimmy.
Team foul number 4.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's the Cobra. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
All right, whatever.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense
Watch
than
the corners.
He responded so
Watch the
fast
corners.
to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Watch the corners.
Back to Richardson. Outside Butler to end the drought. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
He got to shoot him. He got to make him.
Never giving.
I don't believe in him.
He has his hands free.
I don't believe in him at all.
Here's the Cobra.
Come here, Kyle.
6 points for him. He takes it in. And so far in this
Come
one,
here,
2
Kyle.
for 4.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint.
Chaz, nigga.
5 consecutive buckets.
And MyCAREER Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant, and it's Robinson in for Jimmy Butler. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
The Cobra passes to Finney-Smith.
We're going at Kevin Love. I'm going at his rack.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Adebayo.
Nope, nope.
Outside Robinson. Some solid defense from Claxton. Let's go
I'll
down
run
to
him.
the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a
Come
team
on,
of
Kyle.
underdogs and
Come on, Kyle. You can't stop this
Their
bull.
all-star big man Bam Adebayo said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And more, Bam Adebayo
Watch
loves
some
to
corners.
go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like
Watch
it's
some
getting
corners,
to
watch
that
some corners.
automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high arcing soft touch that he has, and that high release makes it really tough to stop.
I'm down
their
here.
physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others.
We're
He does
going.
this game in and game
We're
out.
going.
Incredible.
Nice to play with the point guard
We're
that takes
going.
pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Time call
We're
here.
running it
Miami
up.
decides to talk it over.
Finally,
And
man.
as we head into this break,
Finally,
the players have an
it
opportunity
dawned
to
on me,
replenish
bro.
their
Some of these
energy with
niggas can't
Gatorade
shoot
as
threes
they
all the
prepare to go
time
into
now.
the final
Come on now.
stages of this ball game.
Absolutely.
Nope.
Over the course of a game,
I'm right here.
not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back.
Come on, Kyle.
It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Let me take you for a ride,
Balanced
Kyle.
play has given
Let me
them the
take you
lead
for a ride,
and
boy.
also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope
Nope.
right now.
Watch the corners.
Adebayo is
Bro,
screen on
why
Dinwiddie.
he's just sitting
Back to
right.
Adebayo. Deflected. Yep, count
Ain't
it.
no way. He got his shit packed and man, get out of here.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
I got it.
Dinwiddie
I got
passes
it.
to the Cobra.
Come on.
Screen by Claxton. To the paint. And he jams it home with
We
authority.
cooking. We cooking.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Richardson, that's
Watch
good.
the corners. That's all they shooting from.
Overall,
That's all
guys.
they can
Defense
shoot
might
from.
wanna
Watch the
step up
corners.
just a little bit on him from
Where
this
Kevin
point
Love
on.
at? No, you know what? Come here.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Richardson. Here's the Cobra, and he goes
Come
up
here.
strong with a one-handed jam.
Come here.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's
Let's go.
just very solid offense.
Here
You
he
got
goes.
it, Finney. There you
Pass
go.
to Claxton.
I got you. I got you. Who is it? Oladipo? Who is this? Richardson?
Here's the Cobra.
Now bring him back
13
over here.
points in the game.
Bring him back over here.
There's the screen by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's the Cobra. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I was trying to.
He's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He trailing and shit, and he ain't going. He ain't running to the rim. Give me that. Yep, I got you.
Pulls it from 20, and that one falls.
He got to shoot that. He got to make those twos. We got to turn them into a jump shooting team.
At this point,
We gonna turn into a
Somebody's got to help
paint
me.
eater.
I can't do this all by myself.
Oh yeah.
And he
There we go.
lobs it up top, and an emphatic
There we go.
jam on the lob.
Yeah.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man,
Watch
the
this.
dunk
Watch the
alone
corners.
would've been
Watch the
incredible,
corners.
Let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint
That's fine.
pass.
It's fine. We'll take it. We'll take
Pretty
it.
lax with their perimeter
We'll take it.
defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Come here. Just because you're shooting, you're gonna have
Here's
to
the
come and
Cobra,
guard me.
Guarded by Richardson.
Okay, come on. No, 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 no.
A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Here's the Cobra. Tried to answer back, but that
That's
three
my
is off
fault.
the mark. The Heat shooting around 44%.
That's my fault.
Not bad. Lowry surveys the D to the middle. And Adebayo
We got
slams it in.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open
Oh
teammate.
no, man.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. 51 seconds
that.
left in the half. Pass to Finney-Smith. From 11 feet away, Love grabs the miss.
Okay,
looking
now
to
they're
trim the
stopping
deficit
us.
to
What's-
single digits. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Here's the Cobra.
We're gonna have to bring these.
Screen by Claxton.
I need a solid screen.
Oh, there's the alley.
I need a
Throw
solid
it
screen.
Down on the lob.
You could just
Y'all not
see how
giving me
in
no
sync
solid
they were
screen.
there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Yeah, let Bam shoot. Sit
Adebayo
up,
with
back
it.
up,
He
sag
had a
off, sag
12-point
off.
outing in their last game against Charlotte. Love a screen on Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. And Love with the basket on the
He on
assist from
fire. He
Adebayo.
on fire.
Love's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible.
That's fine.
He's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Congratulations, Kevin Love. Congratulations.
Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a
Congratulations.
7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game.
We
after
cooking
this
down in
break.
that paint.
The Heat without key firepower. With Hero
Tyler
out of the mix,
Hero,
they
Caleb
lose
Martin.
production, but also just his energy on the.
This nigga Ben Simmons ain't
And now
even
looking at where
played.
things stand at the half, there's some work to be done.
I ain't worried
for the
about that.
Miami
Let's get
Heat.
back to the game.
What I'm really wondering.
And that's
Shout
a
out
wrap
to
on
everybody
halftime.
that came
Thanks
through,
for
man.
watching as we send you back to BA.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Nicholas Claxton, what a contribution.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Checking out the group for Jock Vaughn to start the second half. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith.
I need a.
Then it's MyCAREER Bridges, and it's the Cobra in at the 3. To the inside.
There we go.
Finney-Smith tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Dog, I need a good I need a solid pick, bro.
To the wing on the left for 3. Lowry. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's.
I need a solid pick, y'all.
Will bring it up for the Nets.
Y'all gotta give me a solid pick, man.
At one point, they led by 16. Finney-Smith, a screen.
There we go.
There we go. Cobra. Oh,
there we go. Give me a solid pick, man. I need a solid one.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him
Zone.
a clear
Watch the
path to
corners.
hoop.
Really not
I
enough
got this
help
nigga
there.
Kevin
Lack
Love.
of communication on the backside.
The kick out to Richardson. Yes.
He gonna have to make that all game.
Picking up the assist.
I'm just letting y'all know that. He gonna have to make that all game. Watch them corners, yo.
Shooting 65%.
Oh,
Their
what the
offense
fuck,
has been on
man.
another level. Oh, they get a hand on it. Butler with a steal. The finish. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
Well, sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Man, I didn't even.
Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage. Number 1, the Heat.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Butler's got 12.
They're starting to give me the ball.
Getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Pass to Lowry for the lead. And the Heat, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
It ain't gonna last long, bro. They starting to give me the ball at the.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these
Can't
past
fucking
5
pick
games
on fucking because I'm not getting
the
that.
season. And by different, I mean better.
There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Outside Richardson. Misses the 3.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Inside, here's Finney-Smith. Miami
Come
grabs
on,
the miss.
Finney, you gotta
You can
finish
tell right there he
that,
just wanted to
dog.
go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Gotta finish that, man.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Love missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And that one's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Richardson. Fires from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's the Cobra. Butler covering.
I fucked up.
Here's the Cobra. 17 points in the game. Dinwiddie outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, Claxton.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Butler. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Screen by Claxton. And he drives in. Shot's good by the Cobra.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Lowry against Dinwiddie. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And MyCAREER
Come on,
Bridges
man. Y'all
picks
don't
up
have
the
to.
foul.
MyCAREER, you didn't have to do that, man.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 10. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
So I got to get my interceptor up, bro.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Call timeout.
So much inside of Josh Richardson that is yet to be tapped into. An athletic shooting guard
Come on,
who can
man.
play both ends of the floor.
The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's the Cobra. He's got 19. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Love for 3. Claxton with a rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Here's the Cobra. He's got 21. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Butler passes to Richardson. Adebayo with it. He's guarded by Claxton. And he got
Man, that's
the whistle
bullshit,
on the way
man. What
up.
is that?
So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Man, this nigga Bam keeping y'all alive with his weak ass.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you gonna pick to send to the free throw line?
My bad, y'all, man. If y'all can't see the score, let me move over, bro. Let me move over. My bad.
And he's hitting the free throws right now.
Wait a minute.
Good.
It's Bridges on the wing. They set a pick. Pass to the Cobra. Miami grabs the miss.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Now here's Lowry. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. Bridges, a screen on Butler. Here's the Cobra. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Lowry, no good. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Nets. Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. I mean, when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do.
Watch these threes, man.
And that's where the value really shines through.
Wait a minute.
Richardson. Bridges against Adebayo. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough
Oh, they
decision
calling
for the
bullshit,
ref
man.
with a
After
block
bullshit
charge
after
call.
bullshit.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Johnson, he's
Can't
checked
even
in for
pick it.
Bridges. And here's Lowry from the
Hell
arc.
no.
And that basket
No,
makes him
bro.
6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Richardson. The Cobra passes to Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We'll take it to the line.
That's on Josh Richardson. The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Richardson. The Cobra can't hit.
Missed it.
The Heat with the lead. From deep. And there's Richards on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Richardson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. He's still feeling it. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there.
Claxton is about to foul
so
the
he'll get a
fuck
pair at the
out,
line.
man.
It's on Nick Claxton.
Bam's size, along with his athleticism, that could be a big
I got 7 fucking turnovers.
Watford's checked in for Claxton.
Because I'm not getting solid screens.
Timeout called, the Nets. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's the Cobra. He's got 25. To the inside. Johnson on the wing.
Come on, man. What the fuck we doing right now?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Cobra passes to Watford. And again, another assist.
They got me playing
the
with...
chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Give me that.
It's stolen. And he's on
Go ahead, go get it.
A moment to
Why
hear
would
from
you?
Ali LaForce.
I'll say you better finish that, dog.
Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. BA?
That's a great point. Thanks, Ali. Adebayo sets a screen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there. And
niggas getting bodied in this bitch,
points.
man.
Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, those
shout out to Jay
like
Gaming, man.
Staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Benny, hit that.
Oh, wasted no
Benny.
time on that
Benny.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
When Jimmy out there, I'm definitely going
Lowry
to zone, bro.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Richardson for 3.
No, sir.
Rebound Brooklyn. Watford's got 6 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so
Shout
much
out
more
to Jay Gaming again, man.
Especially with how tight the game is.
Jesus Christ,
Different look
dog.
for
These
Miami.
dudes.
Bryant comes in for Love, and it's Highsmith in for Lowry. And a change for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in.
No.
And it's Robinson penetrating. Bryant outside.
I ain't trying to penetrate the ball.
Richardson against Dinwiddie. Adebayo sets a screen.
Make it look nasty. Make it look like something. Collapse.
Richardson, the pass to Bryant.
Yep.
Shot clock at 3. Adebayo from long
Need that
range.
rebound. I'll take that.
Brooklyn.
I got y'all. Come on, let's go.
Here's the Cobra.
I'm
Look at
fucking
his
tired.
production. Close to 12 points a game.
Got him.
Pass to O'Neal.
Oh,
no
O'Neal,
good.
fuck. I
Chance to take
fucked
the
that
lead.
up.
Heat shooting around 52% since the start of the third.
Wait a minute.
On the wing, Richardson.
Wait a minute. Why y'all all collapsing?
Miami, no good that time either.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up.
These
and he
niggas are-
should, despite
Can
the
I get
miss,
that?
no
Can I get that?
defender anywhere near him, he's got to shoot that one.
Here's the Cobra. Ooh, and he took a
Come
hard
on, right
foul
at
on the
Thomas
shot.
Bryant. Come
so
on.
he'll head to the line to
Come
shoot
on.
a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Richardson. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Dinwiddie. And for the Heat, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Sag off.
Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. And he gets that one. Butler's got 16 points.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Come here.
Pass to the Cobra.
I got you. I got you.
1:16 left in the third quarter here.
Solid.
To the paint. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Thomas. Who the fuck
Butler's
is
got 4
Thomas?
rebounds now. Robinson on the wing. Jacks up a 3.
No
They get it
fucking
back.
way.
Tries again.
No.
Jovic passes to Robinson. Drills it from deep. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half.
Come on, dog.
Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Bridges, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Pass to Jovic. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Now Bryant, and it's going to be a 3-second call. So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
Oh. Come on, y'all. Let's go. No. Get me. Put me back in the game. Let's go.
Substitution here for Miami.
Yes.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant.
Bro, he had 95. That is crazy.
Richardson's checked in for Jovic. And it's Lowry in for Robinson. We've got Kevin Love, Kyle Lowry out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo finds Lowry. Over Dinwiddie to take the lead. Got a hand on it. That puts him in the lead.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way he got that ball back.
Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's the Cobra. Counted by
Ain't no way he got that ball back.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
Come on, Dinwiddie. Keep your feet in the court, man. I'm not worried about Jimmy at all, bro.
Here's Adebayo.
Dog.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Okay, nah, he cooking. We gotta go.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Screen by Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie.
I got you.
Pass to the Cobra. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Claxton can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. The lead is 2. Drops in the 3.
Gotta watch the corners, man.
Points. When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's the Cobra. Butler covering. The Cobra passes to Dinwiddie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Come on, Spencer.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Outside Richardson for 3. Lowry. The Heat rebound. Here's Adebayo.
No.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Nets have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter.
I got you.
Here's the Cobra. Butler covering. Back to Bridges. Good D by Richardson. The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler from the arc. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's the Cobra. Butler covering. Bridges left side. That one doesn't drop. Love with the defensive effort. Here's Lowry. It's good.
Hell
Only
no.
a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Screen by Claxton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This is bullshit,
now,
man.
That's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Down low. Claxton
Why
can't
you
get
at-
it to go. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Butler outside.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
The Cobra passes to Bridges. Some solid defense from Butler.
Bro,
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Richardson for three. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Dinwiddie with a screen on Butler. The Cobra passes to Dinwiddie. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Miami shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Outside Richardson. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Richardson's got 14 points now in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Yes, nigga. Fuck this shit, man.
Team foul number 4.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Richardson with it. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another.
I can't see the whole court, dog. I can't see the whole court, man. I can't see the
Points
whole
are really
court,
adding
dog.
up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Here's the Cobra. Butler covering. Lowry against Bridges with the 7-footer. And scoring is Lowry inside. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Claxton. Oh, that one's off.
I can't do this shit, man. Now I can't see shit. Like,
Still out of sync. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Now Love takes a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Butler for 3. And it's Love missing. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's the Cobra, covered by Love, and stolen.
I'm just giving up. I'm giving up.
Now Richardson from 9 feet. That one a little long.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jimmy Butler.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Love finds Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Love. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Bridges. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Butler. Now here's Lowry. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, they were something special.
This was the game right here. This was the game. Them niggas was missing all types of threes, bro. Fuck out of here. I don't know. Oh, this shit don't get you no VC and nothing. Like, honestly, I just want to play the game.
Short memory. On to the next one.
Man, get the fuck. Oh, get the fuck on my way, man. Where is the press conference at?
All part of the journey, right? You'll get him next time.
What's up, MP? I know you like to set your own goals, but here's what I think you should be doing out there.
Games won by 20. Whatever. Yeah.
After your first matchup with Jimmy Butler, I'm sure you were hoping for a different result in this one. Why is it that he and the rest of the team just seem to have your number?
Just, it's 2K, and I'm not buying no VC. Yeah.
First off, if Jimmy Butler has my number right now, there's no shame in that. JB's been successful in this league for a long time. He knows how to use his skills and his experience to make life difficult for someone in my position. So that's just a reminder to anyone out there hyping me up, myself included, that there's a lot of great players in this league and there's a lot more I need to do to be considered one of them. I'm gonna get there for sure, but yeah, there's work to do.
My cousin says best in state. Hey, I take care of this fur baby.
Man, fuck all this shit, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a cat person. I just don't get it. Enjoy playing fetch.
Where is that at? Key game and love and memory. Oh, that's another. Oh, okay. So what's our main? Let me add some damn attributes and shit. Add some perimeter. I don't know. We just picking it now. We just going through the motions.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from you. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer.
Good game, MP.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
MP.
CJ.
I want to introduce you to Tamika Tremaglio,
Executive Director of the National Basketball Players Association.
Mr. Tremelio, nice to meet you.
Such a pleasure. Please call me Tamika.
No doubt. Yes, ma'am. So we're here to talk union, right?
That's right. And now that we're all here.
So let's get to it.
Cool. I'm ready.
So the Players Association, in its simplest terms, is here to protect, support, and amplify the players. We make sure that you are taken care of while the ball's still bouncing, and then post-career as well.
When Tamika says we, she means me and you and everyone who plays in this league. It's a brotherhood. We look out for each other, and the union helps us achieve our goals.
That's right. I'm elected by you, the players, to lead the union on your behalf. We exist by and for the players, and we advocate on behalf of the players. We look after their best interests, all of the NBA players. Before the union, however, players did not receive the same benefits that they actually receive today.
It's not just contract stuff either. The PA has all kinds of ways to support what you do outside the NBA. Charity work?
Business ventures, my favorite thing, all of the players have an and. They are exceptional players and they do something else. So what's your and?
Oh, I'll have to think on that a little more. Good to know that you're there for support, though.
If you have any questions about any of this, you can always reach out to your player rep.
And as one of the brightest young talents in this league, you would make a great player rep yourself. Player reps represent their respective teams, they gather information, and they take it back to their teams. You actually speak on behalf of your teammates, and you are integrally involved. We encourage you to be involved in this. You're someone that people would really look up to.
Well, like I said, this all sounds great. Appreciate you taking the time to walk me through this.
Of course, man.
It's really been a pleasure.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
What'd he say? What the hell? Are we playing another game in Miami? It's a back-to-back. Coach, you ain't got nothing to say? Four and 9.
Lock in. It's game time.
You got something to tell me, Coach? What the hell, man? You ain't got nothing to say? I guess I'll play the next game. Fuck all these other quests, bro. I'm dead ass.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Fuck the rest of these games. I'm about to just play a bunch of games, bro. Oh, we playing at home.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Hi, everyone. I'm
Can't
Kevin
even ball
Harlan.
handle
With me,
against this
Richard
nigga.
Jefferson and Greg
This nigga
Anthony.
picking my pocket.
And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Kevin Love, Lowry out there with Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Johnson with a screen on Butler. The Cobra passes to Johnson, and it's Miami with the rebound. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
a highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's the Cobra. 14 points from him the last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's the Cobra. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Butler with the steal.
Why the fuck am I so fucking stupid, man? Because I'm just going through the motion right now. I'm going through the motion. I'm
A do-it-all guy.
I'm about to restart this shit, bro.
Jimmy buckets in full effect.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra.
Because I feel like I'm just going through the motion right now.
He lobs it up, hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Lowry against Dinwiddie. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now, here's Adebayo. 14 points from him the last game against New York.
And he was also went to town on the glass, imposed his will, chasing down misses all game long.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's the Cobra. He's looking for Dinwiddie and finds him. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden.
Can I try again? I'm sorry. I just want to see.
Kyrie
I just
and
want
Katie,
whatever.
but they had grand plans. It just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
Here's Dinwiddie. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Yep, it counts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with MP.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, it's a somber night for MP, as tonight's game falls on the anniversary of his grandfather's death. His grandfather, of course, was NBA veteran Truck, one of the biggest influences on MP's life. MP has chosen to play through, even though he knows emotions will be running high. Feeling it will be cathartic. We'll see how he handles it all, guys.
Yeah, thanks, David. Not an easy night for MP, and certainly not an easy night for his family. To the inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's the Cobra. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a flush by Johnson, putting that bounce to use on that oop.
Butler on the wing. Richardson outside. Adebayo the screen. The kick outside to Butler. Clock at 4. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from the Cobra.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Dishes it to Dinwiddie. Lets the three fly. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
Man, okay.
Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Second chance shot, and Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
The Cobra passes to Claxton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Dinwiddie is screen on Butler. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And one of the more active big men.
It's not a foul, man.
Never stops working.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already.
Out of here with this shit,
and
man.
They had really good numbers all season.
Deal with the game, dog.
And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real
I ain't even talking now. Like, what the fuck?
That's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance. Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Here's Butler. Great D that time from the Cobra.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Johnson with a screen on Butler. The Cobra passes to Johnson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Richardson against Dinwiddie. Outside Lowry. Outside Butler. And here's Love from the arc. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And Adebayo.
The nigga with the fro just let the nigga.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Johnson with a screen on Butler. The Cobra passes to Watford. To the middle. A nice shot by the Cobra. The Cobra's got his 3rd basket of the night. And a bittersweet game here for MP. Today's game falling on the anniversary of the passing of his grandfather, and Greg, a great player himself, Truck.
And you figure MP will be charged up emotionally. Hopefully, it only impacts his play in a positive manner. I know Truck would be incredibly proud of the young man MP has become.
Great communication on the alley-oop. And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the 2-man game.
Inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Richardson. 9 points for Bam Adebayo. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's the Cobra, defended by Butler. A shot by Johnson, no good. Miami leading by 3. Well, Richard, when you talk about Kevin Love's career so far, he's overcome a number of injuries.
Yeah, but all of them were very manageable, and it would have been easy for him to get down on himself, but ultimately, you just got to put the work and get back on the court.
Now, here's Richardson. Last game he had 10 points. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Johnson.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Johnson with a screen on Butler. Pass to Watford. Here's the floater.
Bro, why don't the nigga just let me...
Miami's
Whatever.
gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Butler. It's in the bucket for his 4th
This nigga
field
takes a
goal.
bump and
Shooting
shoots
at
a mid.
4 of 9
Get the
clip.
fuck out of here, bro.
Knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open,
Take me out the fucking game, man. They don't even fucking start me, bro. Like the
Here's the Cobra. 6 points for him. Bridges a screen on Richardson. The Cobra passes to Bridges. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
On the floor for Miami. Butler out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Lowry in at the point. Butler, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Picked by Bridges. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bryant. Lowry with the ball. Bridges covering. Lowry passes to Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Butler kicks to Robinson. Pass to Bryant. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Bryant with a screen for Lowry. And that one's on target from the wing. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Here's the Cobra. And it's Miami with the rebound. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
This is why coaches talk.
I'm on stream, bro. I'm about to be honest. Real quick with y'all. This shit right here is the reason why I don't be playing this shit. It just really don't make no sense. First and foremost, why do y'all do this? Why do you try to make a nigga try to pay for this motherfucking game, dog? A nigga come out of pocket for $100 to pay this shit, to play the game. Not only that, y'all don't reward the niggas that grind. You're not rewarding no nigga that grinds. You're not rewarding no nigga that grinds. That's all I got to say about that.
They've got Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And
we play on fucking all pro and shit just to get the fucking funds. Man, whatever, dog. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying right now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with.
I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm gibbering. I'm about to go on a fucking rant.
Shot clock at 2. Butler. Good D by Finney-Smith.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Richardson. Oh, stolen
He
by
stops.
Richardson. And here comes the break. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
The Cobra can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Richardson. To the middle. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Richardson to stop the drought. The Cobra can't hit. The Heat have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game
Niggas
is played on
smiling
both
and
sides
all
of the
types
floor
of shit.
with
I'm getting my
IQ
ass
and
handed
with
to me.
toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. And Brooklyn has possession. The Heat making their last shot. Now here's Finney Smith. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. The Cobra. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Good. Butler's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's the Cobra. Give him 8 points now. For 3, Bridges. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
Man, shout out to people that's coming in. I'm getting my ass handed every time.
Butler against Johnson. Here's the screen
every
by
time.
Bryant. 11 feet out. To the paint. Here's Butler. That one's good. And the assist.
Computer is not hitting
points in the game.
everything.
And they're up
Shout out
considerably
to the
because of
computer.
their efforts on the glass.
One thing about the Heat,
I'm over
they
this
always
shit.
seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, BA. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Butler against Johnson. And it's Miami with a rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
The Nets shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's the Cobra, guarded by
I can't
Richardson.
even get it.
Pass to Finney Smith.
I can't even get a screen,
Here's
bro.
the Cobra.
I can't even get a solid screen.
Screen by Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the 3. Finney Smith's shot is off. And it's Miami's.
Give me a second, man. Oh, boy. Dog days. Dog days.
Ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Butler passes to Bryant. Now here's Lowry with the floater, and he sinks the layup. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When you are Lowry size, you need to have a strong floater.
Okay.
And that was
Pick
a
and roll
beauty he
cheese
just
till
put
I
up.
get what I need, man. Or just call
it's
it
been
play.
a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need
I
to
don't
string
give a
together
fuck.
some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Bridges. Here's the Cobra. Give him 8. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting
Shout
to
out to
his
everybody
finish.
that's coming through. Hit the
Time
like
called
for
here.
me.
Miami decides
Hit
to talk
the
it over.
sub.
Their last encounter in Miami.
We're playing
It always
2K, and
helps when
I
your
am
opponent
not
turns the
buying
ball
no
over
VC.
that many times.
I wanna just
thought it was
prove
the
a
deciding
point about
factor
this shit.
overall.
There were some unforced errors.
That
but
I'm
they
not about
also
to spend
created some mistakes
$200
where their
fucking
intensity
dollars,
on both ends.
damn near, to play no fucking basketball game.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Finney Smith. And Miami with a change here, too.
I'm not.
Bam
I'm not going to
Adebayo's
do
checked
it.
in for Bryant.
I will never do it. But y'all want a challenge? This is a challenge. Playing on Hall of Fame at a 63 overall.
Back to Lowry.
And trying to guard Jimmy Butler the whole time in key games.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
A missing piece was their offensive rebounding. There were just way too many one-and-done possessions for them.
You know, you have to crash the glass on both sides of the floor, and they didn't get the job done in terms
I'm
of
gonna look at the chat in a minute.
Opportunities. Here's the Cobra. 14 points for him last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. They get it again.
Can you get me 2K24, please?
So he missed it. This is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
I don't know. I could do a giveaway.
54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. Well, Brooklyn's shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's the Cobra. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Your idol is Kobe. Shout out to Code, man. Shout out to Code.
Number 8 at the line 2 times.
And he drops it first.
I don't know, man. I gotta do. We'll do a giveaway, man. We'll do a giveaway.
Gets them both.
You seem like a solid dude. What's
and it's Butler with the ball.
You seem like a solid
3
person,
seconds
man.
Separating the shot and game
I
clocks.
dig it.
Outside Richardson. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Outside Love. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's the Cobra. And so it's Miami up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back.
Bro,
and
I
you
don't
think
care
about what
no
MP's
halftime.
going through emotionally tonight, it being the anniversary of his grandfather's death.
Yeah, you talk to anyone who knew him, man. They were super tight, man. Trust
This is solid.
He just wanted the best for his grandson, providing unyielding support. And MP, he carries that with him everywhere he goes.
Yeah, MP definitely has trust.
It's solid. It's solid, though.
No-nonsense
Right here.
approach. But also
I
has
like
to be
this.
hard. MP treats others with compassion and respect. That's a true superstar.
This is going to be something to watch.
Yeah, but
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half.
all right, I don't want to see the highlights.
Very comfortable at the offensive.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to...
And shout out to Jimmy Butler, bro. He kicking our ass. Been kicking our ass this whole season.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy
I've been
Butler.
streaming for a long time. It's going on a 4-hour mark.
Giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Might start
And
episode
on the
3
floor
up
for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
after this
Kevin
game.
Love out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kyle
Just
Lowry.
because I'm in the
Then
mood
it's
to play.
Bam Adebayo. And it's Richardson in a 2-guard. Here's Adebayo. Claxton with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's the Cobra. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Love. No points yet. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Screen by Claxton. And there's the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And for the Heat, they're shooting about
Xbox
48%
Series
from the
S.
floor. Pretty good.
Oh, promo code or something like that.
Butler with the
Okay.
ball. 21 points in the game. Adebayo in the post. Working on Claxton. Richardson, that's good.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Nigga, I'm going at it.
Johnson a screen on Butler. Inside. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific
I'm
game
going
plan
straight
coming
at
out of
Kevin Love.
halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Here's Butler. And there it is for him.
Jimmy Butler has really turned up his energy level, going out of his way to cook the defense.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious.
Fuck out of here.
Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Here's Butler. After the basket by Brooklyn. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Richardson for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Lowry against Dinwiddie. To the inside. The Cobra can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
It's Adebayo, high post. And Adebayo slams it in.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long
Man,
time.
this shit is ridiculous,
A fantastic
dog.
passer of the basketball.
This is why
I don't even know what the hell going on right now. Like, this is ridiculous.
Target.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Left side, Butler. Adebayo finds Butler. Rebounded by Johnson.
This nigga's
Johnson's got
garbage.
Rebound number 7 tonight. Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. Johnson a screen on Butler. Inside. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's stolen by Johnson. The Cobra passes to Dinwiddie. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Going.
That's 10 straight
I'm
points
over
they've
this
given
shit.
up in the painted area.
Time called here.
Yeah,
Miami
call a
decides to talk
timeout.
it over.
Fucking Jimmy
It's
Butler,
time
bitch
to talk
ass.
this over and try to put a stop to this
This
run.
nigga's
Because
trash.
right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go
I
back
need to get in the
playing
gym and lift
their
weights,
brand of
man.
basketball.
Lowry
I'm about
against
to stop
Dinwiddie.
playing these key
Lowry,
games,
the pass to
dog.
Butler. Richardson with it. Down low. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the
That
Heat
shit
as
out of
Miami
here.
retains possession.
Trash.
Dinwiddie against Lowry. 5 on the clock. Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 25 points in the game.
Great idea from Jimmy. The mid-range is normally open in today's NBA.
Johnson a screen on Butler. Here's the Cobra. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them
Damn.
run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Richardson. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Adebayo, that's good. He's got 13.
throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Johnson a screen on Butler. Here's the Cobra. Butler covering. Here's the Cobra.
Fuck out of here, Kevin Love.
Wow, he makes it look easy.
And Jimmy, get the fuck out of here with your bitch ass, dog. This cheating ass game.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Fires it.
Dumbass shit.
On that one. Some solid defense from Claxton. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Richardson. Claxton can't get it to go.
Fucked up.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And they double up Adebayo. Love for 3.
Stop doubling, man. Hey, man, where the coach shit at, bro? Controls. Hey, turn that shit off, dog. Turn the coach shit off, bro. Man, I can't even turn it off.
It's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Turn this shit off.
And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. Then on Tuesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And for their matchup with the Magic, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. And Miami also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. Here's Adebayo. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board. Finney Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to the Cobra.
I'm going straight at Kevin Love rack.
Finney Smith a screen. Crosses over. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, yeah, Bam.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, yeah,
All right, guys,
Bam.
let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Now here's Robinson. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. For 3, Lowry. Finney Smith pulls it in. Finney Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Miami has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Outside Love. And here's Robinson. Outside Love. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Claxton. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Terrible shot.
And that
Terrible shot, bro.
And for Miami, they're
Terrible
shooting
shot.
a rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Lowry, the pass to Love.
Love tired and shit.
They get back on track.
He's shooting bullshit now.
I mean,
Come on.
he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a
Oh, yeah, that's
prolonged
mine.
cold streak.
You know, to me, this is
Oh,
when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness
shit
and
outta
his
here, boy.
versatility. You can count on
Weak
one
ass
hand.
shit.
In this association, how many guys can literally guard 1 through
I
5?
gotta charge
and
my
he's at the
damn-
very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian.
Yeah, very
Charge my
special,
shit.
Allie. Thanks for that. And he makes a first.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
Watford's checked in for Claxton. And Miami also making a switch. Bryant's checked in. Here's the Cobra.
I
He's
don't
got
want that
22. Johnson a screen on Richardson.
The fuck off of me, dog.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses. In the third spot, the Nets.
The
this game
basketball
is
IQ this
stupid.
team possesses
This
is
shit,
special.
bro.
They don't rush anything on
Man,
the offensive
okay.
end. they take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Buries it from 3.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Come here, Duncan.
Johnson
Clown.
a screen on Richardson. The Cobra passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams
Take his
it
ass
in.
to the rack.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Miami just got lucky. That's it. That's it.
Here's Richardson. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better
he
job of
busting my
smothering
ass.
those shooters.
But I'm not done yet.
Here's the Cobra.
Yeah.
Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith checked in.
Can't even dunk in on niggas. It's only the third quarter. It's only the third quarter. Oh, shout out to everybody that came through. Honestly, I'm about to play these in between games. Damn, he took me out the games. Oh, I was about to say completely.
He's making substitutions here.
I don't give a shit, bro.
Lowry, the pass to Butler to the left side wing.
Jimmy can have at it.
On target from range.
I don't care.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's MyCAREER Bridges, and it's the Cobra in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And you look at this new in-season tournament. What are your thoughts, Grant?
So, B.A., I do think they've created some meaningful incentives to motivate players and teams. So, you know, it's worth trying, and I'm anxious to see how the fans ultimately embrace it.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
Number 8. Jamal.
The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Highsmith. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Going inside. Bridges outside.
Pass it to the wrong nigga. Boy, oh boy.
Here's the Cobra. Screen by Bridges. It's stolen away.
I could have just went past him.
Robinson on the wing from the arc. Connects from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Screen by Bridges. With the drive. The Cobra can't hit. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Jovic. Wide open. And he knocks
They don't
the
even have
jumper
nobody
down.
out here that can get
Jovic
buckets
has
like
got
that.
6 points
So,
in the quarter. The Nets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's the Cobra. Oh, no.
this not
good
calling
again
foul
that
shit
time.
is irritating my soul, bro. Because Duncan Robinson cannot guard me,
Kane.
man.
He's
Get the
guarded by
fuck
Bridges.
out of here.
Jovic passes to Highsmith. And here's Bryant. Pass to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
You realize that I play ball in the future. I'll be a basketball player and I'll play. All right, well, DL,
Here's
damn.
Highsmith.
I dig it, brother. I dig it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Bryant a screen on Bridges. Kane. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to the Cobra. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially
Man,
PG
this shit
County
crazy.
with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant.
I
and
will
plenty of
remember you.
others. It was is a great place to
I
grow
will.
up in the DMV.
DL, man, it's not a lot of people in the chat, man.
Definitely
I'll go back and I'll watch this.
Now here's Robinson.
I appreciate the support.
Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Everybody is
Claxton's got his 8th
garbage
rebound
on
here
this
tonight.
team, dog.
Here's the Cobra. High.
Ooh, yeah.
Smith grabs the board. Highsmith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Heat making their last shot. Looking to end the run. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. The Cobra's got 14 points now in the second half.
They don't even consider me a threat, bro. They
passes to Robinson. To the inside.
Snatch.
Here's Bryant.
Trash.
Some solid defense from
Like
Claxton.
the difference between the
Brooklyn has gone 3
damn
for 5 from
is
three-point land since
real.
the end of the third quarter. Dinwiddie get.
What you saying, bro? Man, that's solid. Yeah, that's solid, man.
They've made things hard on
You
themselves.
starting off
going
in middle
cold
school
in the
saying
first
that?
half, but
Man,
they've
you
been
shoot
warming
for the
up
stars.
since.
You gonna get there. You shoot for the heavens, you
Jovic.
definitely gonna get there.
Down low. Here's Kane. Soft touch off the glass.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's the Cobra.
Man, I went for a pump fake. I didn't go for just a whatever.
That's the play they want them to start making. They want to be able to trust them.
Here's Jovic. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Inside. Here's Kane. Count it. Kane's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another nigga ain't that is guarding me, and I can't do shit about it. I ain't got no energy.
Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra.
I don't know what the hell going on.
Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, BA, it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams. I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where
I wish you the best of luck
heading.
Here's the Cobra
this year, man.
After the basket by Miami. Stolen by Bryant.
I'm honestly out of this. Like,
pass to Highsmith.
Truly, I'm out of
Here's Jovic.
my mind right now. I really don't care about this game.
Dinwiddie on the double team. For 3, Robinson sends it home from 3-point land.
We getting beat by the
Here in the
bench.
second half,
Getting
they're really
destroyed.
focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Oh, this
Here's the
nigga.
Cobra. Pass to
Wow, this
Claxton.
made me pick up the
4 on the
ball
clock.
and everything.
Now here's Johnson to the paint. The Cobra. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
And let's face it, this one
I'm
was
terrible.
never really
I'm
in
terrible
question.
right now.
They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on
The
those
fuck are you
opportunities,
doing,
you
dude?
paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
Man.
That'll put a little
Say
extra
Deadpool,
meaning on
the
their next
movie.
game.
One of my
No
favorite
team wants to go
superheroes.
0 for 4
Yeah.
against an opponent, no matter
I didn't know
who it is.
Deadpool till the movies came out, but I'm a big Spider-Man fan. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Batman.
And the first one at the line is good.
That 3.
Good on both. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Robinson against Bridges. Robinson passes to Champagny. Five to shoot.
Wow, he dribbling crazy. And still shook Dinwiddie
before the
ass.
shot clock expires. This is what winning is all about.
Dinwiddie,
Playing
you're
your best
garbage.
when it matters most.
It's called killer
This roster
instinct.
is about to
It's one thing to
not
be
do.
close at the end. It's another
I have no.
to finish.
Get off of me, dog.
Now Dinwiddie. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
Venom
was
reminds
waiting
you
for
of
a
a
miracle
snake.
that never
Yeah,
came.
I think that's what they was
and
going
this
on
team was
for.
consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned
Man,
this
look.
dub.
And that'll wrap it up.
I got one more in me. We've been rocking for 4 hours, so we're gonna play one more game. Let's see if I can get a dub. If not, we're gonna go to we're gonna do something else. I don't even know how much VC I got. I don't really. More Brandon Miller. 1,300. Let's see. 1,300. That ain't doing nothing. I have no idea. You say Wemby is going to be MVP this season? Not on that team. Not on the Spurs team. They're not good enough. You know that goes to the best. I don't know. Just that goes to the best player on the best team, basically. A tier, ankle breaker. Shout out to ankle breaker. Off ball pests. Closest upgrades. Off ball pests. Biggest movers. Let's go to our quests. Let's talk to the media. Honestly,
Every loss is
I'm not about to play another key game.
You seemed a little out of sorts.
I'm gonna wait for that, and we're gonna
Emotions
get these.
understandably just get the better of you.
Yeah, it was a tough one. It's tough to explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. Give me my GOAT points. This is what we're gonna do.
Hey, use it as fuel. Learn from this.
Nah, let's look at full schedule. Because there's a bunch of games that we're missing. And I'm not about to keep missing all these games. So, definitely about to play this game against the Bulls. Definitely about to play this game against the Bulls. I do not care about Brandon Miller. See, the thing about it is, I don't know why they tell us to not play. I'm not advancing to this game, bro. I'm playing the Bulls. Oh.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Because I'm not getting enough VC. I'm not getting enough VC. I'd rather just take the L.
Welcome everyone to a great Sunday night
Playing
with
the
the NBA
game.
here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Chicago Bulls. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. He'll be the Nets
Oh,
off
yeah.
the tip. Conference rivals,
Who
Greg,
guarded me?
butting heads in
It don't
this
matter.
one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove the dominant
I want to.
squad.
Can I get
think
that?
It's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Whoops, there's
So
a
Zach
24-second
LaVine is
shot clock
guarding.
violation, so they'll turn it over.
What'd he say? What Pat Bear
Here's
say?
Ball.
Oh,
Pass to DeRozan.
why they got me guarding Levine?
And the three ball
Why
is
they got
good.
me guarding Levine?
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
I'm about to cook this dude. I'm about to break some
Guarded
records.
by Levine. The Cobra passes to Claxton. Count that bucket.
Yeah, going
We
hard
about to break
the
some
rack,
records,
making
man.
a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now, here's Ball.
Lonzo, even though he didn't miss the, he missing the whole
Vucevic in
season.
position. Shooting foul as the whistle
Oh,
blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey,
Nope.
Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Here's
Come on,
the Cobra.
Claxton.
Last game, 26 points. Pass to Claxton. Tries again. He lays it in.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's Chicago. Passes it to DeRozan.
And they a small team.
Over Johnson.
They got
Rebounded by
DeRozan
the
at the
Nets.
4.
They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference. You
yeah.
will have to finish harder than
Here we
that if
go.
you want to convert in traffic.
Back to Caruso. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
There's the pick. The Cobra passes to Claxton. And he dunks it down.
Levine about to get gut checked,
The
man.
throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
He was gonna knock the Lakers out this year, later. Man, Pat Bev, I don't know, man. He talk a lot of junk for somebody that ain't won no championship. No disrespect, you know what I mean?
Screen on Dinwiddie. Kick out to Levine.
Of course they're gonna give it to Levine.
And 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense
Right here.
clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's the Cobra. Vucevic defending, so they take the lead.
And their post play has been really
Pass accuracy
solid
92.
right
Let's
off
get
the
it.
bat.
Perimeter D. Let's go.
Here's Caruso, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Ball against Dinwiddie. Ball dishes to Levine. Fades back. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll
Bro,
head to
he
the
made
line.
that?
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
First trip to the free throw line
Thank you,
for him
Dio,
tonight.
man. Get some rest,
They
man.
have really
Thank you for
leaned
subbing.
on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them too, with 88% from the line.
Here's the Cobra. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish
Yeah,
on the
I'm
inside.
not. We not about. This is not how you grind playing just the key
Here's
games.
Ball. After the basket by Brooklyn.
You play
Well,
all the
dish to
games.
DeRozan.
Oh yeah,
Johnson with the rebound.
right here, Johnson.
Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Heat.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, but the disparity in talent just too great.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. And the foul called on the Cobra. That'll be his
They
second
called that
foul
on me. Now I'm going to the bench. Oh, boy. I don't care. Come on. Hey, we're doing good without me anyway.
Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. The Cobra comes in for Johnson. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Dinwiddie. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. Torrey Craig comes in for Zach LaVine. Kobe White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Carter in for Ball. Here's the Cobra, Bridges. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Torrey Craig is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Williams. Then there's Carter. And it's White in at the shooting guard. Now here is Carter. Still without a basket. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges.
Trash.
And it's Carter missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The shot by Watford, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket.
What are y'all doing,
on
man?
That one, they were there.
Nets leading by 5.
Can I get the ball? Can I get the ball?
Passes to Thomas.
I got you, bro.
Here's the Cobra to the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Throws it up high.
Fire.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Pass to Carter. Now Vucevic. Carter sets the pick for Vucevic. Pass to Craig. Passes it to Carter. From deep 3-point territory.
Whoa.
The rebound by Watford.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doris, when the
I'm going to get an A in this one.
KD,
We playing
they got
them
back
Bulls,
some interesting
dog.
pieces, including Mikal
We
Bridges.
playing the Bulls, man.
Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility. Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
Fire.
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Ball, no good.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Out to Bridges. The pass to Finney-Smith. Here's the Cobra. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Gotta attack Lonzo.
Lonzo Ball picks one up. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the Cobra. He's covered by Ball. The Cobra's shot is off. Dinwiddie against Ball. Pass to DeRozan.
Look at this shit.
Outside Williams. From downtown. And again, Chicago. No good. Passes it to the Cobra. Down low, Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific
That's what we
control
doing.
of the pace and the
That's a nice little stream today, man. Episode 3 was fire. Getting my ass beat, but I'm starting to play. I'm not gonna cap. I'm about to start playing these games. That shit out of here, Vucevic. Yavish. We getting money over here, Yavish.
Here's Williams. His last outing, he had 8 points. 5 on the clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy.
Benny, I wanted you to stay back
in that area.
Here's the Cobra. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the pass to Claxton. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Bridges for 3. Kept alive. Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. To the paint. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Nikola Vucevic.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Thomas subbed in for Bridges. Nets leading by 12. Here's the Cobra. Johnson with a screen on Williams. Pass to Claxton. Thomas against Levine. Thomas's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Levine's shot is off.
Shots.
Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's the Cobra. They set the pick. Takes it inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. The Nets making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Nets on defense. Outside DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. They can't stop the run with that one. Nets leading by 14. Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Let's go.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Now here's Levine. The shot is good off the backboard. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Boy, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Dinwiddie is screen on Levine. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. The Cobra passes to Dinwiddie. Here's the Cobra. Rebound collected by Levine.
Man, that fucking game is so fucking lame, dog.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Ball no good. Nets leading by 14. Pass to the Cobra. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
To the inside, it's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
I'm right up under the rim. I'm cooking his ass.
With the steal.
He can't do nothing with me.
On his part, being disruptive.
This game is so fucking full of shit, bro.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Claxton, it's good on the putback. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
Here's Dinwiddie, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Claxton finds Bridges. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, shit, we cooking.
Bridges got 11 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Now the Cobra with the rebound. The Cobra's got 5 rebounds tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's the Cobra. He's got 7. Misses the layup.
Come on, dog. Man. This shit with the fucking... Oh, this mission... Oh, no. Where is the shot stick? The shot meter shit. Where is it at, man?
He had him with that pump fake.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Man, what the...
And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Nets.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 14.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 13. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ball kicks to Caruso. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Down low. And it's Vucevic missing. Here's the Cobra. Here's Bridges. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
Yeah, he stood out, man. I'm telling you, he's got to be excited about his future, these teams. This guy is unbelievable.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Nets.
The offense is...
And that about wraps.
I should be dominating this damn team. Still can't get to the damn cup.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then it's the Cobra. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Here's the Cobra. Hits the layup after the
this nigga small as hell, bro.
The Cobra's got 9 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it.
This nigga small, bro. He can't guard me.
This guy, he's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Ball. Now here's Vucevic. A rebound by the Nets. The Cobra's got his 6th rebound on the night. Passes to Bridges. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. Here's the Cobra. The jump hook. Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's a bad shot.
Kicks it to Ball.
Post hook is a bad shot.
And we're about
so
a minute and a half
fucking
here
garbage.
into the second half. Here's the 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down
he
now
wanna
to
fucking
just
turn
10
up.
points with that basket
Man, give
from
me the
Levine.
fucking ball, dog.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Here's the Cobra. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. Here's the Cobra. Levine with the rebound. Levine's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Goes up at the stripe. And it's DeRozan missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Levine. 7th in scoring, and his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in 3-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. On the wing, Levine. This one for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Johnson outside. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. The pass to Johnson. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine, and Ball comes to help. Johnson can't hit.
That's 1 for their first
Man, come
4
on.
to
This
start the
shit, dog.
second
He
half.
doubling and shit. Like, dog, I ain't even that special, bro.
Ball no good.
Matter of fact, I am, nigga. Fuck out of here. Run that shit.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
Watch this.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence,
Please finish that, dog. Cooking this nigga, man. Put him in the blender. Oh, my God. Post work is crazy.
Here's ball after the made shot from the Cobra. Levine kicks to Caruso. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. Here's the Cobra. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
He's a little baby.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside.
He's a baby. Fuck out of here, dude. What you doing?
Outside Levine.
All that ISO shit.
3. Brooklyn with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
Oh, yeah.
Johnson's
We
got
turning
5
it
points
up.
so far.
Crank that shit up, man. Crank it up. We turning up.
Continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ball from long range. And the Bulls with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Cobras shot is off.
Bro, why the fuck you bring him over there? Damn, Claxton, relax. Let me work.
On the wing to Rosen. And taken away by Johnson. In transition, here come the Nets.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Rebound. Here's Claxton. Good once again.
What the fuck was that?
This game.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Here's the Cobra. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They trail by 18. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core.
Bro, how the fuck is he hitting this shit, man?
You just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's
you got to hit it for me, man.
It takes. David, thanks. Now, here's Ball. He has 5. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Launches a 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Nigga shooting these crazy ass shots.
Nets leading by 15.
Right here.
To the Cobra. Stolen by Ball.
How the fuck would you pass it like that? What are you doing?
And really an outstanding combination of length
Man,
and
what is this nigga Spencer Dinwiddie
Ball
doing?
is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
Now, here's Johnson.
Let me get that. Let me get
He
it.
has 5. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. The Cobra passes to Bridges. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 13. Levine wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
I'm working that post, man.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Ball from long range. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's the Cobra. He's covered by Ball. The Cobra passes to Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3.
Man, why the fuck did nobody cut that time?
Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. It's hauled in by Claxton.
I got y'all.
Claxton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time.
I got y'all. Hold on, let me see. How you doing? I want to say Moho. Do I have any 2K codes? No, but I seen some on Twitter. You got a Twitter account?
Bridges a screen on Levine. The Cobra passes to Bridges. That one drops for him. Bridges has got 13.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. He kicks it to Vucevic.
Oh, because 2K shows they have you know, they send screenshots on their on Twitter of locker codes.
Of the game. One in the first half, one
I don't have any though.
Timeout called the Nets.
I'm just playing the game. And we're gonna get our first dub, and I'm kind of happy about that. Hopefully we get our first dub. They just took me out the game. The Bulls is trash. Go to what's 2K's Twitter account? Just go at 2K, search at 2K, and see what pops up. But they were sending like you know, codes on there for
Kobe White.
Yesterday.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
The Cobra passes to Claxton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if they
you too, hit that like for me, Mo. Don't leave yet. Hit the like.
That'll help them seal the deal.
First free throw is good.
Hit the like for me, please. I appreciate it.
And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 11. In the corner, it's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big time shot.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's the Cobra.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Ball against Dinwiddie.
They calling plays for Levine like he about to. They keep
inside.
He kept doing it.
Yeah,
they kept doing it.
Transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they
let me get
those
this.
good looks at the rim.
Here's the Cobra. Johnson
I gotta hold it down while I spin.
Clock at 6. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. A nice shot by the Cobra. And the Nets
get him out of here. Little dude. I can do the same thing.
Defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Pass to Williams.
Here you go. A little.
Dishes it to Levine. From past the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Dinwiddie passes to the Cobra. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
Man, what the fuck, man? Everybody just get out my way. I'm supposed to be.
Got great size
and I'm back here, bro.
Which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Dinwiddie against Ball. The Cobra passes to Claxton. Bridges, no one around him. And
you blew it.
Three-point range. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago
He blew
Bulls.
it.
There's the pass to Levine for the three. The basket is good off the
Nah,
assist
he-
from Williams.
Nah, he. Oh God, if we
Williams has
lose
got
this
his
fucking
third
game
assist
because this
on the
nigga.
night. Pass to the Cobra. To the inside. They double in with Vucevic. The Cobra can't cash in from close range.
Not a great decision there. With a defender in your grill, kick it out.
Kick it out to what,
Vucevic.
man?
Back to Ball.
All you doing is putting the ball back up.
Passes to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
Get the
Williams,
fuck
that's
out of
good.
here.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Whatever, bro.
Down low, here's Claxton. Levine with the rebound. Levine's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. Nobody near Williams. Another three for Chicago.
They're great outside shooting.
Man,
really
I'm so
fueling
fucking
this run.
tired of this
Now a
shit,
timeout called
dog.
by Brooklyn. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Williams. As we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
The Bulls trailing.
It had to be one of these type of games, though.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Lets it go from 11.
No
Not gonna
way.
go that time. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The Cobra passes to Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Vucevic a screen on Dinwiddie. Levine with it, now defended by the Cobra, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Levine. The Cobra passes to Claxton. 6 to shoot. Here's the Cobra.
Get that nigga out of here.
On the shot, so he'll
This
get a
little
chance
nigga,
at the
man.
line.
Get this dude out of here.
It's on Zach Levine.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from the Cobra. Bulls trail by 3.
I'm about to start slashing, dog.
Now,
He can't move me off my spot.
Now here's Caruso. Outside Levine. Levine double
Why are you?
team. Ball from long range.
Stop
And
doubling,
you know what? If you're
nigga.
the defense, you got him right
Ain't
where
got
you
shit
want
to
him.
do.
Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard
Know
to
who I am,
defend
dog?
in the
I'm
paint.
Mr. Clutch
And
now.
they've also been successful running their offense through the post. They're making the defense respect that interior threat.
Now here's Caruso. He dishes it to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson against DeRozan. Doesn't go for him. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's the Cobra. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. There's the triple. A rebound by the Nets. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:16 left in the game. The Cobra passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Ball.
That is dumbass.
Nice play.
Off ball. Give me the off ball.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a
If I want to go, I'm going to go.
And the jam by Levine.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do this.
Oh, yeah. I'm freight train that bitch.
Here's the Cobra. Pass to Claxton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Johnson outside. No good on the triple. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And it's DeRozan missing. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's the Cobra, and the layup's good off the glass.
Easy.
And the Nets
25 and 13 and 7.
He's just been brilliant.
That's the
today,
numbers.
guys.
Them
It was the same exact story last time out.
Man, get the fuck out of here, dog. Lonzo Ball?
In this young fella.
Oh,
when the game
Spencer
is
Dinwiddie,
close,
man.
you want the ball in
Give me my
Ball's
first
hand.
dub,
It's
dog.
the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 17 seconds left in
Man,
the
give
fourth
me my
quarter.
first dub, man.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and the ability to stay focused.
How
I think,
sweet it is to win a game.
The first step in
It
becoming
took
a
me
good
to
team
lose
is
to the
your ability
fucking Bulls.
to win at home. And they really seem to
Oh,
relish in
man,
that
oh, man, oh, man.
opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Oh,
For Greg Anthony, Doris
yeah.
Burke, and David Allman.
Oh, yeah.
This is Kevin Harlan.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah,
for
oh,
tuning
yeah,
in.
oh, yeah.
See you next time.
B plus. Bro, they gave me 1,000 for just. Y'all got me fucked up, dog. Y'all got me fucked up, man. Y'all got me fucked up. I should play another one, but nah, I'm gonna end it right here, y'all. I'm gonna play the. Oh, look at this fire. I ain't even see this. I'm gonna play the next game off stream till I play the next key game into the next episode of NBA 2K My Career. I want to thank everybody for coming through. Let me get the names off. Damn, this is a long stream, man. It didn't do as good as everybody I thought. Upstate Knicks fan, shout out to you. Maxi Up, J Gaming, once again, shout out to you, and DL and Moho. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate the love and support. I'll holla at y'all. Do better, be better. Try to love everybody on the road to winning a championship and being the GOAT. Peace out, y'all. I'm out.